Hello?
Hello.
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 Hello, 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 hello.
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 It's really bothering me that you all can't hear the music. Because
When you are talking, we can.
Yeah.
It kind of sounds like it's being noise suppressed. Like sometimes it comes through, or like gate or something. But we can figure it out.
okay, we'll
Okay.
play around
We'll
after
survive.
the stream, and I hope it's not too distracting then.
Oh, thank you, Wolfuzz. Hi.
Yeah, right? Look at the dope new hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. The post-vaccination upgrade.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
For everybody.
Absolutely. What are we doing here tonight?
Well, hopefully we're playing some Dungeons and maybe some Dragons.
I mean, would
I
you
don't
like
think-
to play some dragons?
I think we're good. I think that maybe we're good.
I'm good.
RP a
I don't know about
dragon?
y'all.
How about some like boats and nothing terrible?
I can promise you boats.
Okay.
And probably something terrible.
Let's
Yeah.
have Pearl below it there.
Yes.
Something bad's gonna happen to the first one.
Yeah. Anyway, welcome. Hello, friends. Welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel that is focused on inclusivity and gaming spaces, as well as charity. And for the entire month of May, we are raising money for St. Jude. So if you would like to donate, you can type !donate into the chat, and we have lots of cool things that you can get for $15. You could get one of these lovely little rainbow bag of holding dice jails, or I believe we still have one of the, let me scroll and find out. We have two of the gold and blue dice jails available. Not one, but two. Two bag of holding dice jails.
Listen, I know I'm known for Kermit, but the Count is truly just lives in my heart. I love the Count.
Count is top 5 Muppet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely 100%.
Yeah.
We need to go over the top 5 list of Muppets later.
This is for the podcast.
Yes.
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 So our top overall donor gets this lovely blue and gold fighter dice tower. Randomly to two different, unless it could be the same, you don't know. Just because you're the top donor doesn't also like exclude you from getting one of these. So for every $1 that you donate, that is an individual raffle ticket, if you will, into the drawing for one of these two lovely dice towers. We have the Rainbow Kraken, and we have the Patinaed Clockwork Dragon that I tried to throw, but I didn't, so it's fine. As well as a set of very tasty dice-bound handmade resin dice that are deliciously gorgeous. These green and the purple. Oh, look at how good that camera went on that dice.
Oh, look at that. It's so shiny,
It's
so
so
glossy.
shiny.
It looks very edible.
Yes.
It does.
Don't
yeah.
eat the dice.
We do not recommend it, but we understand they look delicious.
Yes. And it comes in this pretty little dice-bound dice bag. So yeah. Cat,
I'm gonna get actual candy dice one of these days and just eat them on screen.
Somebody once gave me a set of chocolate dice.
Ooh.
As they fail,
Were
you
they-
eat them.
Yeah,
Were they good?
they were great.
Did you
Yes.
roll with them though?
We rolled with them a few times before we ate them, but it was not like it was not as pleasant an experience to roll with them as it was to eat them.
Yeah.
Fair.
Also, chat, you have the perfect opportunity to make the donation be 666, and then
It's
make
true.
it 669, and then 696.
696. Yeah.
Yeah. You have some
Yeah.
good opportunities for some donations tonight. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
for the
Sure.
kids.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. It's true.
For the kids.
Think of the children.
Okay, other things that doing, so just like every every session at the break, we'll be giving away codes for tabletop loot, which will get you $10 off at tabletop loot, and you can use that in conjunction with the code GutPunchRP on checkout to get a 15% off discount. Words, things. If you would like to support the channel, whoa, hello, Lil Fuzz.
Oh, shoot. Thanks, dude.
Oh.
Coming in hot.
Nice,
with
nice,
a
nice, nice.
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 Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Lil Fuzz. Lil Fuzz is a nice. If you'd like to support the channel in a non-monetary fashion, just being here and hanging out with us while I play Dungeons and Dragons with my friends, aka I like to emotionally torment my friends for a good time. Doing things like interacting with the go live tweets, the liking the Facebook posts about us going live, Instagram when I remember to do it. I think I forgot today. Sorry, it was a busy day.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Yes.
Sharing things, sharing the donate link with your mom or your sister or your brother and telling them, hey, donate. It's for a good cause. That's cool. If you would like to get caught up on this show, which, by the way, if this is first time joining us for the show, hi, welcome. Please don't ever leave us. This is our ongoing D&D 5th edition homebrew campaign, Lorelwind. We play every Monday at this time. We upload the previous VODs on YouTube so you can get caught up and find out what kind of shenanigans. And also stay tuned because I think in June we're gonna work on getting some like little synopses. So if you wanted to catch up and didn't want to slog through 32 episodes of us hanging out, we'd love for you to, but we understand that people have things to do. So, all right. I think that covers all the things. Other than we're also running a bunch of one-shots every Thursday this month, and our very own Elegant Feather Duster is going to be running a D&D one-shot this Thursday, where we're gonna be cowboys.
Yeehaw.
I want to be a cowboy.
Cowboy.
Yeah.
It's going to be a whole lot of us talking in a range of Texan accents from good to maybe terrible for several hours.
Yeah.
So
Mostly terrible.
it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered shooting an Eldritch Blast through a gun? Because you could.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Pew pew.
Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Okay, Sullen.
All right.
All right. I think I've done everything that I need to say and do and all that thing. So, speaking of terrible accents, how about I try to remember what all my NPCs sounded like because I didn't watch any of the old clips before this. Shall we do a recap?
Let's do it.
Catch up.
Hang on. Let's do this.
All right, so last time, let's see. It's been a hot minute since I had to do a recap, so here we go. Let's see. So Sullen. Oh, Sullen, like, called me up out of the blue, and nobody else knows about it, so Sullen wanted to know what Nefaris was up to with all those owls. I kind of want to know what she's up to, too, because she's looking for a dark steel owl. I don't know why I am doing a southern accent with this. I need to break it. Hang on.
You're just that hyped for Cowboys.
I'm
Very
so hyped for cowboys. Okay, so, alright. The group tells Nephon, Diluc, Captain, and Natasha, and Anile that they were in the Feywild and tells that entire crew all about their exploits there. Well, not all about them, because Kyola later will tell them we'll tell Anile all about everything that was happening. But we'll hang on. We're trying to Tarantino this a little bit much. Let's scoot back a little bit. So Annabelle talks to Nephon about Nefaris. It's touching and cute and familial and whatever. There's arm wrestling. Scotty gets hit by the table a few times. There's a race that happens that the captain wins because, well, he is not a halfling and is also a rogue. And can move a little faster.
Rude.
He is very human-shaped.
He cheated.
He still moves faster.
100%.
He's a pirate. What did you expect him to do?
Which is why I tried to cheat too.
We all tried.
So then
I
there was,
didn't.
then there was a fighting pit, bar brawl, whatever the hell you want to call it. Scotty was very happy. She got to fight against Natasha too. That was pretty interesting. So Kyola tells Anile everything. Like everything. And then shows off something and is all like, hey, here's an idea. Let's put something in my staff. I'm sure that won't cause problems down the road. Not even a little bit, but I'm here for it. I love this show. Bjorn approaches Sullen about an owl being at the party, which made Sullen go record scratch. Excuse me, what the stuff that I can't say on a St. Jude stream. And so hauls his self by the scruff. Often confronts Bjorn, and there's a little bit of up against a wall. I don't know. There's lots of staring. I don't know. There's a lot of tension. Lil Fuzz told me we have a sending stone together, and Lil Fuzz was all like, "Yeah, I'm here for this. Sojourn all the way."
Can sending stones send memes?
They can now.
Leaving stones.
I believe the youths call it memes.
Many stones.
Yep, got it in
Stone.
one. Yep. Yep.
But okay, so Sullen's all like trying to pull Bjorn aside, but Kyola intervenes and's all like, "You good, bro? Cause like this bird boy is sus." Sullen's then all like, "I don't care about you all. I'm gonna storm off to upstairs and like start taking off my shirt and doing weird bird things upstairs." Oh, Natasha's in the room with me. Better put that shirt back on, or should I? I don't know. Sullen asks her about breaking curses. And then she shows him her scars, which look pretty gnarly. Sullen then contacts the owl after Natasha leaves, and they have like a little conversation where Sullen takes the opportunity to ask Natasha all about his concerns and not, look at information from her. The
It's
owl,
a character choice.
it's a character choice. The owl asks Sullen to learn what he can about the one with the hammer. Oh no, the owl wants to know things about Scotty. Wonder why that is. Anywho, the bond between the owl and Sullen strengthens, or we could say that the owl sinks their talons in a little bit deeper into Sullen. Scotty dreams of war, while everyone else sleeps peacefully. She sees a familiar face on the battlefield, demonstrates some great power. And her friend, Scotty, why are you glowing? Why are you glowing?
And that's where we pick up. Not so much with Scotty's dream, but actually with Sullen, because I believe, Sullen, you were trying to read before you went to bed, right?
I was.
Could you make me a constitution check then?
Oh no.
Because
Sure.
you had a lot to drink. And trying to stay up reading after
Constitution.
Constitution.
Is it a check or is it a saving throw?
Check. I'm
A check.
you're
Okay.
not gonna be like vomiting here.
I'm using the smoky dice because they are nice to me. Oh, a check. 14.
14. That'll be good enough. So you didn't just fall asleep. So
Okay.
you got to read a little bit instead of just like passing
Cute.
out in your book.
Wonderful.
Doodling all over the pages.
Exactly. So the next morning you all wake up.
Am I glowing when I wake up?
I don't know. Are you glowing when you wake up?
I would like to check.
How are you checking?
Looking at my hands and if there's a mirror or something reflective somewhere.
Yeah, they're
Pulling some of my hair, see if it's still brown.
we'll say that there's a wash basin in your room. There's probably not a mirror in there.
We'll light up the hammer to get some light, get that night light going, and go look into the wash basin.
You don't appear to be glowing.
Everyone's fucking. Oh shoot! Right off the bat, everyone's crazy.
Right when you were,
those baby numbers.
yeah, you were
I know.
defending your honor in the chat.
Defending my honor.
Yeah.
I was calling foul on that second.
Well,
I have secured at least the second, potentially a third.
Everybody's hecking.
Yes. I don't need a dream sequence now, guys. I'm covered.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, just muttering to herself. She's just like, everyone's nuts. Like, what the heck is going on?
I mean, if she's acting visibly like weird, which it sounds like maybe she
She's
is.
not quiet naturally, so her not trying to be quiet would be something got thrown somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, Bjorn would be like, everything all right there, Scotty?
I think just someone telling me my eyes were glowing last night is just getting to me. Like I had another weird dream where I was apparently glowing, but I can't see. Actually, oddly enough, it was Siegfried. It like
Oh.
everyone was fighting, was at war. He was in armor, and they were fighting against the Mardanians. You know?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
they were invading Valkyr for some reason.
No. Well, that's strange. At least I haven't heard anything about that. It's just a dream, you know.
Yeah,
Although-
yeah.
I will say I've seen your eyes glow too.
Really?
Well, I thought maybe it was, I don't know, a trick of the light or something. It was only for a minute. Back on the boat.
Think all the lightning's causing side effects?
Well, if it's not hurting you, then yeah.
I certainly don't feel it. I don't feel any different other than, being able to send lightning at people.
Bringing lightning down from the sky does seem like glowing eyes might be a reasonable side effect.
My vision still feels okay.
It looks pretty badass, though.
You could
Alright,
probably use
awesome.
some glasses.
Yeah. Just, it's a little fuzzy in the distance. Quite hard to read, gets the 3s look like 8s.
Yeah. Well, if it happens again, I'll let you know. I already told you I would, but I wouldn't
I'll let
worry
you know
about
if anything
it.
starts to feel weird, but just weird that it happened in the dream, I guess. I guess I'm just overthinking. Maybe I just had
I'm sure you're fine.
All right.
Hey. Watch my eyes. Just gonna send a crackling bolt at him. It's gonna land one of these times. Oh! Hold on. Oh no, don't freeze on me. This isn't working. will a dirty 20 hit you with lightning?
Sure.
Yes!
Ow! Hey!
Did my eyes change?
I assume no.
No.
No, you're just being a brat as usual.
You know, it was for science. And speaking of science, you are taking 3 lightning damage.
Alright.
Thanks for helping.
Just getting rid of those temporary hit points, you know?
Yeah.
He's just like, kind of like, ow!
Imagining his hair is just a little bit static, you know, and standing.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to like...
All right, so eventually you all head downstairs, and you notice that that Whiskers and Vorthnot are kind of just sitting at a table, and as soon as they see you, they kind of wave you all over to them.
Yeah, we'll head over.
Morning.
Well, are your
Morning?
father's already on the boat, do you think?
Good question. Have you seen them? You two?
Yeah, so most of them are already on the boat, but the captain is still in his quarters, apparently. He tied one on last night, so there's a bit of time if you needed to get any last minute things from town before we head off.
I don't think I need anything. Is the captain all right?
You'll be fine. Eventually.
You need any help loading up the boat or anything?
We've got most of it already loaded, so whenever you're ready, you can head to the boat.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
Yeah, alright.
I don't need anything. Did any of you need anything in town or anything?
No,
I
I'm fine.
mean, like, as long as we have a minute, I would be like, farmer's market run.
Yeah.
Some, like, fresh veggies, couple
Sure.
pastries.
Yeah, no harm
morning
in
things.
getting
If you're-
breakfast, I suppose.
If
true.
you're going to get pastries and things anyway, would you mind getting if you don't mind, I don't want to make you an errand person.
Well, if we're all
No,
getting breakfast if we're all looking for that, let's all just go. Come on,
We'll
let's
all
go.
go. Okay, all right.
We'll all just go.
It's actually something I was gonna go grab since we're gonna be on the boat for 2 weeks. So I'm gonna go head off and I'll grab that. Not working.
Do you
Yeah,
mind if I
Scotty
check
will
on the
branch off.
captain? Do you think he needs healing or anything?
Sounds to
He's
me
just
like he's just
hungover.
hungover.
Probably
Yeah.
just need some water and, like, fried
I'm
food.
waking him up.
Listen, if any of you are ever in a terrible place, I can always just, cast a very quick cure wounds, and usually that takes the edge off. If he'll be fine, he'll be fine.
It's
Oh, that's up to
probably
you.
for the best to leave him alone.
Alright.
Do we hear anything from upstairs? Like, is there any, like, yelling or muttering? Or is it just the general wake up clatter?
Yeah, it's just general wake up clatter. Nobody's yelling or anything.
We passed out. Okay. Baked goods? Vegetables? Prevent scurvy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick run, and then
Scotty will meet you guys on the boat. She's gonna branch off and go towards the shops.
Okay. Oh,
all right. Want to get you anything?
I'll grab something on the way into the boat.
Wait, what's your favorite fruit? Do you know?
Oh, peaches.
Okay, I will see if they have peaches.
Thank you.
Of course.
Like millions of peaches.
Peaches for free?
It is. See, thank you.
You're right. But,
See, we've stopped over in Georgia.
Yes,
we're heading south.
it's true.
Yeah.
south and to the right.
East?
The east coast.
That would be east.
East? Yeah, that's the right.
All right.
Uh-huh.
So I won't.
I don't. Solon shows that he is not a navigator.
Do you even know your card?
I can do this.
I'm sure that's very useful. Let's go.
Whiskers
go.
is standing beside you and goes, "Which hand makes the yaw?"
This thing.
I don't.
Oh.
Can you cross your fingers? Okay. I didn't know. I wasn't sure if that was rude, if cat paws can do that or not.
Hey, Solo, we're gonna turn west. Which way is that?
To the left. I did it.
Left from where?
Right now,
From
Solon.
north, which is where you're always facing.
We're facing west right now.
See, and this is why I let you navigate.
Oh my god.
Alright, he's already gone.
This is a
Blessing.
And we don't have to roleplay the shopping extravaganza unless you want to force me to come up with some NPCs on the spot or revisit them. And
I would like to get a tart. I would like to get a peach sweet thing, a very sweet thing for Scotty. That's it.
absolutely, you can
Okay.
easily find that. It'll be like 4 copper.
Okay. Oh my god.
What I want is a bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup.
You want hot sauce?
I want hot sauce.
Yeah, hot sauce.
It's gonna be on a roll.
Alright. You don't want a bagel. I'm sorry.
No, bagel is a good choice.
City kids.
Bagel? No. 2 bagels.
2 bagels. 2 bacon, egg, and
Everything
cheese.
bagel.
One with hot sauce, you want one without hot sauce. I'm gonna get a chopped cheese.
Anyway.
So Scotty, what are you running off?
She's just running back to Sally Manders
Okay.
really quick.
All right. Do you want to RP this out, or do you want to just get
No.
whatever books? Okay.
I would just like to get whatever books.
Okay, then tell the chat what books you got. Or
Oh,
what books you're
really?
getting. Or okay, fine.
Aw.
Don't. You can have
Okay.
whatever books you want. It's going to run you. We'll say. How many were you getting? We'll say 10 gold.
Thank you. Is that a piece?
No, that's the total.
Okay.
Because one's expensive, the others are not.
Thank you, DM.
And then Kyla, what were you looking for?
I mean, just like general supplies, like re-upping on, herbs and things, and then getting like tarts for the ship.
Okay.
Trying to be nice. Also, I don't know that like Bjorn bought liquor, so I would probably also buy liquor.
Okay.
You're never gonna be sober on the ship. At all.
No, it's no one got water. This is just what
For
we're
everybody
drinking.
else.
I mean, you do have water skins in
That's
So-
our ration of water for the entire 2 weeks.
for the
That
entire
one
2
water.
weeks.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
They have plenty of barrels of water on the ship with lots of sliced fruit and citrusy things in there to keep the
this
scurvy
is a
away.
nice
We're
ship.
making we're making a light sangria. It's fine.
Yeah, like this is gonna be like just a cruise. Great.
Sure.
Food wise,
Okay.
food and refreshment wise, it's gonna be very all inclusive.
Tell me more about the water slide, though.
Trauma wise, it's gonna be
Oh, the
also
trauma.
all inclusive.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Also on the way back though, I would want to run down the street that has like the shops and turn on detect magic and just peek in any shop that might have like a bag of holding or handy haversack.
So you're probably not going to find much of anything other than at the one place that I didn't think you were going to go back to. Amber, what's the
A
name
trade
of it?
wind?
Thank
The
you.
windmill?
Yes, the windmill, the trade winds.
Oh,
So, but they would be able to provide you with that.
that place is just has everything.
It does. It's almost like it's a one-stop shop.
It's real magical of it. I mean, yeah, I would guess I would make it down there in my sprinting through town with pastries and kale.
And you can find like 10 silver will get you whatever you want. In terms of rations and herbs and
Okay, all
other
right.
things. Let me open up my thing because I forgot to open it before stream. 'Cause professional.
How dare.
How very dare.
I just like to ask for hard things.
It's a thing that happens. Looking for the discerning merchants. This lookup is brought to you by the
Tabletop loot. Which has a very handy dandy a Gut Punch RP promotion
No.
tag for 15% off. I don't know
Oh,
why
yeah.
I'm talking this way.
I think it was. Is it 15? I think it's 10.
10,
It's 15. It's
Oh,
10.
okay.
at
I'm
Swinging
wrong. I'm
Hammer,
wrong.
I believe.
If you combine the 15% off code with a
And
giveaway
not get
dice, you get them for free because it's
Yes.
shipping.
Yep.
You can get some lovely dice and more.
And
It's
more.
also where we tell you guys that we're supporting St. Jude's this month, and that like all of your donations are going to St. Jude's. It's super cool, and they're a great organization that helps out kids and their families.
They really are. They're amazing.
We are $5 away, I believe, from a good number.
Ooh, yeah, we are.
Oh, we are.
Very good number.
$5.
Talk amongst
Very
yourselves, don't all do it at once.
Wait, if you do like $2, you'll get to a good number.
Good number. Thank you, Purple.
How's the poll doing? Who's in the lead?
Oh, yeah. There's also a poll where if you donate, you can vote about who your favorite character is. And right now, Quizzic is drastically in the lead.
Oh, Quizzic
don't
is
say.
winning.
Yay, Quizzic!
Up to Quizzic.
Oh, I thought something had. I guess. Oh, Lil Fuzz. Lil Fuzz.
Yeah. Yeah, Little Fuzz
Coming
bringing
in
it back.
hot. With the
Purple
Quizzic.
little fuzz.
Okay.
Something's taking that personally.
Yeah.
I'm a wingman.
Oh, buddy.
I don't want weapons. I want magic items.
We love a tiny wingman.
I feel like there would just be like weird little outbursts of something saying like,
Yep. Yeah. Just out of the blue.
yeah,
Stupid things. We're like, shh, 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 shh.
I think a bag of holding would be neat.
right?
Or a haversack. Because then you're
If you
just
don't
like,
be quiet, we're gonna shove you in the bag.
Well, backpack.
Could be wrong about something being on the staff. Nothing at all.
Why would you remind them of that?
Don't. Yeah, I feel like if I hadn't heard from him while he was on the staff in like 4 hours, I'd be a little concerned though.
Shake it a little bit, like,
Is there, little buddy?
wake up!
Are you there? Fishy! Fishy,
Still
wake
in
up!
there. Tap, tap, tap. God, the Darla
why can't I
energy of
find it?
Oh, we got a good
Ooh.
number.
Okay.
Oh, we do
Oh,
get number. Look at that.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, you guys gotta decide what your next goal is. Yeah. Choose your path.
You guys are beautiful, beautiful people.
So it'll run
gosh.
you 500 gold.
You know, that's great. That's fine. That's perfect.
Do you have 500 gold?
Yeah.
I don't
Yes.
know that. I'm not here.
Yep.
I don't know how.
You might be watching this exchange.
Probably not.
If you see a shield, Scotty will pay you back.
Having this note from Scotty from earlier, do I see a shield?
Just a shield?
Preferably one with like plus something to AC.
A magic shield.
I mean, it's plausible Scotty would have said this to Bjorn.
Yeah.
She was
So we-
looking
yeah.
for one at the bookstore the other
That's-
day. Why she was looking for shields at the bookstore proves why she is at the bookstore to begin with.
I would not know that, but
But Annabelle and Solon would know that.
yeah, they would know that.
I
So
feel
if
like
we're all doing a mosey,
Yeah.
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 Could look for a magic shield.
Just a regular old +1 shield is 450 gold pieces.
Oh, man.
Mm.
Annabelle, do you want to split it?
Well, I think I got that. Wake up, buddy.
All right.
I don't. Where are all of you getting your money from?
Organized
Okay.
crime.
You know, from you, it's an honor.
And I'll go ahead and pay for the shield. Then gotta pay me back.
Yes, I can pay you back. I got that.
Okay. You mark it on yours then. It's,
Okay.
yeah,
That was
it'll happen.
450.
Trans.
410?
I believe so. I believe it was 450.
yes, 450.
450 gold.
And also during all of that, Purple, Tessa, and Vic Crafts, thank you for your $5 donation.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
But there we go.
All right. So, with all of your last minute purchases, you find yourself eventually heading to the boat to set off. And we'll say probably about a half hour after you all get there, the captain with Whiskers and Vortnoth not comes approaching, and captain seems to be kind of like not enjoying how bright it is outside and like probably gonna have a rough time. Lil Fuzz, thank you for
Thank
that
you.
additional 65.
Shoot. Thank you, little fuzz.
Aw.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Captain, are you all right?
No.
Morning!
Oh, that's a bit much.
Do you need? Do you need someone to? Do you have somebody to sort of helm us off, or are you gonna try and
Smee,
navigate the boat like
go,
that? Right.
You
Yep, there it
first. I'm going to my quarters, and then he stomps away and goes to his quarters, slams
Slave
the
what?
door, and
Guy's gonna like nudge Bjorn. Like, I don't think he drank that much last night, did he?
Well, you never know if he drank more after we last saw him, I suppose.
That's true. We take more booze to the bedroom.
Is our Whiskers and Worth not still hanging out?
yeah,
Are they still
they're
around?
they're just kind of and then kind of shrug and begin to like start raising the sails and helping out as Smee is calling.
Yeah, because if they're around, I mean, I think Bjorn would just kind of be like, is this normal? Is this like a thing he does a lot?
That's like I imagine Scotty and Bjorn would go and start helping. Out.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah, also helping out.
I'm,
Yeah.
probably like helping Worth not like usual.
Yeah. Whiskers will be like, I mean, he does enjoy to drink, but doesn't usually drink that much to excess.
What broken heart is it?
I don't know. I tried to wake him up. He threw his shoe at me. I let him sleep a little bit more.
Boys.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Suppose when what the captain says goes.
Generally, yes.
Natasha says goes.
More so, yes.
Where is Natasha, by the way?
Yeah, whereabouts are?
She appears to be kind of over at the helm near Smee, as is Anile.
What exactly is going on with that? Why is Natasha in charge exactly?
think it's because the captain is afraid of her. And she pays us well.
Well, okay, that makes more
Yes, that's
sense.
Very fair point.
Explains that.
How well is well, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, a normal trip around the continent, you're looking at roughly around 10,000 gold for the protection that it provides as well. She's offered us 25.
Just to take her south.
To be her personal shipping service
To be at her beck and call.
Mm-hmm.
with the opportunity for additional earnings.
All right. Well, I can't say I blame you.
Yeah, how long has she been paying all of you?
It's been about about 5 months now.
Actually, quite a long time.
Yeah.
Is she shipping? I mean, it doesn't look like they're carrying anything.
I think it's not so much cargo that she's shipping.
Meaning what exactly? People?
Meaning that she tells us to go to particular locations. We sit at port for a while. She does
She
her
does
business,
whatever.
and then we go to the next location.
Where have you been?
All over. We first caught up with her. I'm trying to pull up the map and get it.
In
to
which
size.
everybody opens their mouth.
Yeah. Let's get it to a size that I can see it from this distance.
Yup.
So
We roll out a map in the game and go, where have you been? We'd love to know.
You are here.
Tell us tales of your adventures.
Yes, and chat. If you're not in the
Little heart.
Discord, you could join the Discord and you could see the map as well. So we met up with her in Balmara. Roughly about 5 months ago. And then we traveled down to making a couple of stops. Traveled down to the island of Yulgroth. And she stayed there for a little while. And then hit up Island Chef on the outside of the main island of Valkyr for a little bit. And then started making our way around the coast.
What a journey.
Was that similar to what was going on in Sandgale? She dropped you guys off and you guys would have left whenever she was done, or were you guys actually just restocking and getting ready to go for Vermeer.
I'm sorry, I'm not following. The DM is not following that question.
Oh.
Did she have an errand to run in Sandgill, or was it just resupply?
So we're at Sandgill right now.
Mhm.
So are you meaning
Yeah.
Sandgill?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that what she was doing here, or any of us?
Or did she just stay at port with the rest of the crew? Like, not
I
leave?
don't know what her business was here. We had to stop here to resupply. We could not make it to Port Vermeer with what we had.
Right.
And she also just happened to have some business here while you were at it.
I don't know. I
Maybe.
tend to avoid.
Fair.
Not
No,
the
fair
kind
enough.
of woman I would want to poke and prod and pry at.
Yeah.
No, that she
Understandable.
isn't. Well, thank you.
Welcome.
What was that?
Oh, I was going to say the kind of woman that I'd rather have like me than be annoyed with me.
I don't disagree.
Yes.
Although, fortunately, she doesn't seem to have taken an interest in me at all, so...
How long were you guys at Sandhill, by the way? Were you there for the full 4 days? Like, did we disappear right as you guys were making the port?
No, we were not. We were still a little ways out. Because you left. I feel like you were a day and a half away.
I think so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We were at least a day, and then they hit
okay.
stormy weather.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we appreciate you taking care of our gear and horses and whatnot, given that we didn't exactly have time to say goodbye.
Not a problem.
You missed out on quite the fight, though.
I don't know if missed out is really...
Yeah. We're lucky to escape, maybe?
Mhm.
Extra hand would have been nice. Yeah.
Can't really recommend the wild beasts of the Feywild.
No. Definitely not.
I don't intend to ever visit the Feywild if I can,
Maybe
I don't have
wise.
to.
I don't think we exactly planned to, per
No,
se.
we certainly didn't. But
Feywild aside, seems Natasha's incredibly capable, whatever she's doing. I think it might be a good idea to offer that we help her with whatever she's doing.
To what end? We don't need anything from her.
We don't need anything, but it's worth it.
she
to
has
say,
connections, and if there are questions that we need answering, then she may be able to find those answers, or at least point us in the direction of them.
I think
True
that
enough.
we might
I think we
owe
should be...
the crew a little bit of payment for watching our animals and taking care of us. More
the
than
crew.
hands, more than help.
Sure, but what does that have to do with Natasha?
Well, we're all in exactly the same situation, and I honestly resent the idea that you think I'm a man who is unkind.
I never said as much. You did.
I think we should help her.
I think we should be careful what we tell her.
I disagree. She's been very kind to me, and seems to have set up all of these people, so...
She's paying them to do a job.
I'm sure there's money in it. She could pay us. Annabelle, what do you think?
I mean, she's helping me find my family. If anything, I owe her.
Not all about owing. I just don't want to
But
digress from the path that you're on, because I know how important that is to you.
Just be careful not to owe her too much.
yeah,
But I understand.
I'm always
Just talk
careful.
to her. Maybe
Maybe.
one of these errands ends up being a very quick quest that we can accomplish while we dock, because we have one more stop, don't we?
We don't even know what she's doing.
Could be fun.
Who says that we want to do whatever it is she's doing?
Could be fun.
I might find out.
Could be awful.
Could be.
Could be dangerous. Could be something we don't agree with.
Could be.
Who said we'd be agreeing to something without knowing what exactly it is? At least this kind of job.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying. We can ask and see if it's something that we want to take on.
All I'm saying is to be careful.
I don't think you get anything done if you're going to be constantly careful.
If you're never
There's
careful,
also a
you're
good
dead.
way to- Exactly. Yes.
It doesn't matter. I think we should.
Well, maybe it doesn't to you, but it does to me, for one.
Are you alright, Sullen?
Me? I'm fine.
Yes, you. Bull.
What?
You just said you don't care if you die.
I think that sometimes there's risks to be taken, and I think that if you're always holding yourself back, then what are you going to get out of it?
For God's sakes, Annabelle's
You're
just
going
gonna
to
walk
get
off.
dead.
Annabelle's just like shaking her head. She's gonna walk off and go find something to do.
As you walk off, you hear a little bit to the distance.
I just imagine the Vikings are actually working and Solon's just hanging out with us. Kyola too, just kind of like
It's like
hovering,
winding
watching
rope.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Annie, what the hell are you doing? You're just standing around.
I'm not. What can I do?
Get below deck, make sure all this cargo's secure, then come back up here.
I
want to go talk to the captain.
He is in his quarters.
Can I knock on the door?
You certainly may.
Very lightly, just like a little.
He's not gonna get in.
You hear
Just betting with Bjorn.
a groan and then a loud thud against the door as if something has been chucked at it. And then you hear, "Go away!"
Is the door open?
It appears to be locked if you try the handle.
Can I cast light as a cantrip underneath the crack of the door?
Absolutely.
Just a little,
Just-
like just dimly, just like a little flashlight, kind of. You don't even know who's here.
I don't care. And then you hear another thud as something else has just hit the door.
Was a shoe you're out of them? Unless you have a third leg that I need to know about.
There's not an answer.
Can I try and force the lock open?
Oh goodness.
Are you?
Can I sleight of hand the door just a crack? I don't want to like completely invade his privacy, but I want to try and unlock the door.
Are you proficient with sleight of hand and or
I am.
thieves tools?
I am with both.
Okay, then yes.
Okay. Let me check my thieves tools because I know I have them. No, I'm a liar. I got a disguise kit. I have sleight of hand proficiency.
Then you can try that. You can try sleight of hand, but without the thieves
bonus.
tools, it's not gonna you're not gonna be able to pick the lock.
Right? No. I just want to try and get it open, like you know when you like slide a credit card.
Yeah.
Oh, 16.
you're able to do so.
I just open the door crack and I'm just like, I'm here to ask if you needed healing and also to ask why you're so somber in here. If you want me to go, I will go.
I just need to sleep it off.
Okay. Last chance, I'll leave you be.
Please close the door. And you notice that he's like completely covered, like in the pile of blankets.
Oh,
Like you can't
buddy.
see him. He's just.
Can I, Can I thaumaturgy, like, just a little bit of air into the room? Like, you know, when you turn on a fan for, like, a minute?
Yeah.
I will do that, and then I will shut the door and I will lock it again.
Alright. Kyla, what are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I would have listened to that conversation and then just probably like generally followed Annabelle below decks, but go back to like, horse area and set up my like little hiding out / workspace in there
Nice.
and done some like hiding out and work stuff.
You hear inside your head.
No, inside my head.
Hey, did some work for a friend of yours? You know, Miss Greencloak hired me to scry on someone, but they were kind of blocking it.
And then immediately
You hear. Anywho, long story short, I was able to make out some small things here and there in the surroundings. She knows you're traveling with them.
expletive that I can't say on St. Jude.
Another spell wasted. Here we go. She's hunting you and felt I should warn you. You can reply to this message.
Hunting me for what? Who's hunting me? Quizzic?
No, I'm Quizzix. You're making it's another spell. Loxley, the green cloak. She's trying to track somebody you're traveling with.
Why
because
are
we
you...
Well, we had a thing. We had like a fun animosity thing.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you're being helpful. Thank you for the information. We'll be on the lookout for Loxley, who is hunting a member of the party, but you're not telling me who. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening.
Okay, this is the last time I can respond. I tried to scry on someone, but I couldn't see them. But I know you're with them.
And that's all you get.
Okay, and I go about my business.
Party doesn't tell each other anything.
I mean, I'll get to it at some point. It
It's fine,
seems
it's
like
fine,
it's
it's funnier.
on the list. We're out at sea.
Yeah.
Good
can't
luck,
get us
Loxley.
here.
Yeah, like
600 feet away from shore, we're fine.
yeah, it's like they're a land-based archer.
Yeah,
Good luck.
She gets jet skis. We're doomed.
All right.
We knew she was going to come back and kick our butts.
I would like somebody to roll me a d20. For
Do
your
we trust my new dice? They've never been rolled in a game before.
Yes, new dice. New dice.
Nice.
Shiny clicky clacks, go.
I'm scared. I rolled a 9.
a 9.
9.
All right. for this day, you have smooth sailing. The skies are clear. The wind is not quite in your favor, but you make time that you would expect. So you are allowed to do whatever you would like during this day and evening.
Hey, new dice.
New dice.
Good new
Yeah,
dice.
Given that I think the Feywild was my fault,
Pretty good toss up.
Yeah, yeah.
One day of Feywild, one day of good weather.
Yeah.
Well, now I have 2 encounter tables. So
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Lovely. Great. Perfect.
Ominous.
Oh
Cool.
my goodness.
because we're not going to spend like a ton of sessions getting through this 2-week journey in
Yeah.
theory. Unless you want that.
Forever.
just floatings and boatings. This is the name of the show
Right.
now.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything that anyone would like to do during the day?
What's the read on Natasha? Like, how, while the captain is incapacitated, like, how in charge does she seem? Like, what's her sunny disposition?
She seems largely to be either going back and forth between chatting with Anile, will casually chat with some of the crew members, but kind of seems like somebody who's recognizing that they're going to be 2 weeks stuck on a ship. And maybe looks, well, make me an insight check.
Sure.
Do good.
You can do it.
18.
Ooh,
18, that's good. So you get little glimpses of maybe that she's annoyed because she keeps glancing back to the captain's quarters.
He's sleeping in her office.
Right.
If I can catch a look, one of the darts between her eyes and the captain's quarters, I would kind of walk over to her. Seems someone's sleeping on the job.
It happens. It's a long journey.
I just wasn't downstairs last night after I went to bed, so I don't know if he is acting unprofessionally, perhaps, before the long journey that you are on this boat with us for.
Yes. But in general, he's good at what he does. So I cut him some slack considering it doesn't happen all the time.
Well, that's good to know. I've only known him for a couple of days. And I realize I've only known you for a couple of days, so I wanted to thank you for yesterday.
You're welcome.
You're trusting me with a lot.
She, you kind of didn't notice it the last time, probably because you were focused on her, scarring, that she was showing you, but she has a necklace that she during this conversation, she kind of absent-mindedly starts doing the, I'm playing with my necklace thing while I'm not thinking about it. It's just a plain silver chain that has a ring attached to it that hangs long, and it's usually tucked under her shirt. And you see that the ring is just a silver band that has an arrow kind of indented into it. And she's like, I have a feeling you're a good investment.
Well, thank you. I protect my investments as well. I guess I'm wondering what it is that you're invested in.
Well, I guess I'm hoping that if you figure out a way to get yourself freedom before I do, that you'll share that with me.
I'm hoping that it's a law of equal exchange. I might not be as apt as I like to pretend that I am. Just sort of throwing myself at walls, you know.
It's okay. I'm very capable.
I can tell. Well, I don't want to needle you for your trauma. It's the middle of the day on a boat. I'm not going to bother you with...
No, there should be
What-
definitely alcohol before you try to needle me about my trauma.
I will get you some rum and perhaps give you a day. A lot to process, but hoping to do something on the way between here and our final destination, but I have to talk to the party first. Trying this thing where I'm less selfish. It's very hard. But if you need me, in lieu of the party, let me know.
Will do.
Secret's a secret.
Apparently secrets don't make friends, though.
A step at a time. I need a little bit of time to process the selflessness, and then we'll get to secrets.
The music just then was like...
He'll nod. Go ahead.
She'll do that thing where it's like, this conversation has ended for me.
Mm-hmm.
And so she just kind of turns and, like, she's not leaving. She's just focusing her attention elsewhere.
Okay. Solon takes the hint, goes into the kitchen, and immediately starts taking stock of, like, all of the alcohol that we brought, all of the apple juice that we have on the boat.
All the apple juice. So
All the
many
apple
bottles.
juice. Big juice bar. Good juice bar.
Juice bar.
Yes.
Fresh pressed.
So
Yes.
many, because not only did Bjorn buy a bunch, but the crew also bought a bunch. And
Of course.
Walks in the kitchen, it's just boxes,
It's
there's
just-
like a
yes.
There's
flat wall.
it's like that
Oh.
and fresh produce, and
Yes.
it's just like me, Bjorn, and like someone on the crew pointing at each other, Spider-Man
Oh,
style.
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely. Bjorn has to have had a conversation with like somebody, right? Like, oh yeah, this is like maybe the cook likes Bjorn a little better now.
Yes.
Mm.
You're on Jean's good list. All right. So you all end up kind of working, taking care of horses, hanging out with cooks, doing boaty things on a boat. And eventually night falls. It looks like Whiskers has bought an accordion.
Oh god.
And yeah.
Is
And,
Whiskers good at the accordion? Or is he learning?
Good question.
he is great at the accordion. He knows.
Excellent.
It would be a very different 2 weeks depending on how that went.
I should have bought a fantasy guitar.
Yeah. Could Could have sat on the boat, wind in your hair, just like trying to teach yourself how to play guitar.
I don't know. Who says I don't know how to?
Oh,
I already know.
I don't know.
There's not a lot to do in Volcano.
Just like sitting around a campfire,
Pretty much.
playing a little YouTube.
Campfire songs.
Little ukulele. No, Bjorn is not a ukulele person.
I would love it though, because he'd be so giant.
But like, what a look, yeah.
Oh yeah. We just dwarf that ukulele.
Just,
Oh, God.
you know, playing
Wholesome.
playing guitar, single tear, like welling up as he remembers Jacques.
And his time in Barcelona.
No, Jacques is out there living the life, I'm
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
He is certainly not in prison right now.
Oh, baby.
It's not the first time. It won't be the last.
As long as he gets out of there somehow, yeah, he'll be
He's a
fine.
resilient little fella.
He is.
For the evening festivities, Sky's gonna try and goad Kyola to like shoot some scorching rays off the side of the ship so she can try and swing her hammer and hit them, like practice throwing her hammer,
Pull.
and then call it back. Yeah, she's not very good at it. She can't throw the sucker very far. I imagine the scorching rays go a lot. If Kyola will join in, but she's gonna goad.
I mean, I would begrudgingly do it, but then I would also, instead of actually helping, I would just summon my fire spirit to do it for me. So I'd be like sitting there, like instruct that little guy, and then be like, I'm gonna go find an all and be like, teach me how to crochet.
Now she's just very distracted, like petting the fire spirit.
No.
Yeah,
It's hot. Fire's hot. Scotty, don't.
it's worth it. It's worth it.
Is it?
Yes, it's very cute.
I just
Yeah.
sort of shrug and walk away.
Yeah. And I will happily teach you how to crochet.
You know?
Very cottagecore.
Yeah. Just
Nice.
Yeah.
cottagecore, lesbian stuff. Yeah, and then I would be trying to see what part of something he wanted to like have made into a sweater. Like, you know, is the entire ball going to be the body, or is that the head and we need to like form a body from it?
There were something when he wear a sweater like this or like this.
Yeah, like that. And I'd be like, no, would you?
I think it's gotta be like the tea kettle, tea cozy situation. Like it's just.
But
Do they
like,
have eyes?
Yeah,
Is there a balaclava situation?
can they see through that?
I think you need to ask something that.
Yes, I'm asking something. I would be
Okay.
asking something. Once I
Sorry.
figured out like a few, I would do like a couple rows of.
I
don't
don't
know how
have
crochet.
eyes.
But can you perceive through?
I can perceive through lots of things.
this wool.
Yes. I can perceive through this stick.
So bag no, sweater yes.
That's because the bag is another dimension. I perceive the dimension.
Bag. It was a normal backpack.
Oh wait, it was a normal
Kyle.
bag.
I'm about to.
You're just making stuff up now. Something. But do you want to be inside the sweater completely? Is this what we're doing?
I feel like it's not a sweater if it's completely surrounding me. I feel like it's a onesie then. And then the joke loses something. Not me, but, you know, something with a lowercase.
But do you want sleeves?
Yeah. Well, because I was gonna put sleeves on it, so it'd be like
I
a
don't
sweater.
have arms.
I know you don't have arms, but sweaters have sleeves, so I was trying to help you with your joke.
That would
I
just be
can-
silly. I don't have arms.
Well, but I'm just gonna crochet around you. We're just gonna crochet around you, and you can take it or leave it. It's gonna look real sharp.
It shouldn't look sharp.
Oh God.
It should look soft. Because it's a sweater.
I'm just gonna start. I just start trying to do this. Bolin's there, like playing with the yarn ball.
Yes.
Oh.
Absolutely.
I think Bolin gets a sweater next.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe. Or some like armor. Like I got stuff. We're just gonna craft on this boat.
You got some exceptional leather workers with you.
Next
Nothing
person who's getting
intended.
bothered is gonna be like summer camp for Kyola. Archery course next.
I know. I technically need to make sheaths for the multiple bear blades that I have.
Ooh.
You have bear blades? These are
Yes.
blades with bears on them.
You know what's something? Sure. You don't have eyes. Yeah, they're blades with bears on them.
Do you have the right to bear arms? Like, do they grow furry? And you... Arr.
And I think we need to go back to quiet time.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you
cool.
need me to be a wingman?
No, we're good for now.
No, I think the
It's just like
the
starts
captain might need a
pulsating,
wingman.
pulsating the little light.
Does it show through the sweater?
Well, you haven't. You did not knit a full sweater.
Hey, I'm very fast.
Okay.
Crochet,
You're also very
crochet.
new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even. It's not like a good looking print.
Yeah. I mean, it's something. You'll be like, no, you miscounted that row.
I'll just pull the whole thing and start again.
It's probably for the best.
Mood though.
I just slowly pull my pipe out of the staff and light it and like roll something away from me like 2 feet.
Something about beggars and choosers.
I want a quality.
Well, you're not getting it today, and then join like the accordion jam band.
Scotty's throwing her hammer off the side of the boat. Eventually, the captain will come out and will probably go downstairs, grab a snack, and then come back up and take the helm and relieve Smee.
Did I see him while he was in the kitchen?
It depends because we kind of fast forwarded.
We fast forwarded
to evening festivities, so
Okay.
depends on if you're still in the kitchen or if you were upstairs.
No, I'd probably come upstairs after their inventory was taken.
So you would have seen him come out of his quarters and then head down.
Okay. How does he look?
Looks a lot better than when you saw him at the first of the day, but he's still kind of like rubbing his head a little bit.
A little sweaty.
Yeah.
Like a post hangover, like.
Yeah.
Okay. Does he make eye contact with Sunlen at all?
No. He goes down. No.
Okay. Well, Sullen has a bunch of hagshot up here. Assuming it's okay for him to grab some hagshot that he did not buy.
I think anyone will stop him.
Yeah.
Passing it out. Part of the kitchenly duties. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hagshot.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
One or two pets a fire spirit. How much damage would that be?
To pet it?
Yes.
If I recall correctly, Kyola can pick whether the fire spirit damages people or not, right?
So how much damage am I taking?
It has carried us places before. Like, it has carried us.
It has.
Does do that. There's not like a touch it burn thing, so it's not like an actual rule, so I would defer to the DM.
Do you
making
want it
that
to do a little
choice.
damage to Scotty while she tries to pet it?
I would definitely let it be a little burny for like the first time she went to pet it. Like if that was a choice I could make, like yes.
It's
She learns her lessons after.
2 points of fire damage reduced to 1 because you have fire resistant armor.
It comes in handy, guys.
So she'd keep petting it for like minute and a half. Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think my plan is kind of just to hang out. I don't have any specific
Yeah.
goals.
Same.
All right. Then all of the shenanigans that normally happen in the evening, there's dancing. I would actually say they're probably not playing games as much. You do notice that there are a handful of new people that you don't recognize, the new crew that's been hired. And you don't need to know all of their names.
I do.
I do not see
I've
it.
got 2 weeks.
I do not see it.
I got a few days. How many new people would you say there are?
Roughly about 10.
I'm on it.
Do they all just look generally piratey? Do any of them stand out in any way?
Nah, they all are vaguely human. Handful of masculine presenting, handful of feminine presenting, and a couple who are appear to be non-binary. Of a variety of skin tones. It's a diverse human cast of pirates.
Yeah, I think it's a light crafting evening for
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
Still evening. Yeah.
You know,
It's probably a wise move.
so like cleaning your weapons, like the whole, you know.
Is Bjorn actually sitting somewhere cleaning his weapons?
Sure. Well, I genuinely do need to make sheaths for those two. For the sword, probably for Sullen's knife. I mean, if you're crocheting, although I guess you're doing it with Anile, so maybe I don't want to crash the the furry lesbian hour. Whatever. I don't know. What is everybody else doing? Do we just like circle up and hang out?
I have a piece of pastry to give to Scotty.
She is throwing her hammer off of a boat, petting a fire spirit.
I'll sit and chill with Bjorn. Just kind of sit and chill and hang out. Yeah.
Yeah. Have a couple drinks.
Yeah.
Clean our swords.
I mean, if those two are sitting together,
Talking
I'd make
about
a point
weapons, yeah.
to walk
So.
past them, like, you know, on the way to the bathroom or whatever.
To check in or to be like,
To be like, weird question.
Weird answer.
Have
Shoot.
either of you heard Quizzic's from Quizzic, I guess?
What? No.
it's been a little while, but
How-
yes.
What?
Like in your head?
Oh, yes.
What? Both of you?
I don't know. I guess I just assume she's too chaotic to predict anyway.
Well, no, I feel left out.
Well, maybe
What
we can
if
get
she-
her to say hi to you.
I don't think you'd want that. Assuming they're like sitting on the deck, you guys like,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
yeah. I would like bend down and be like, okay, so Quizzic called me and said that Loxley is hunting someone in our party. My money's on Sullen, but not 100%.
Like
Someone in
one
our
of us?
party.
So, or just
Yes.
somebody around us? Somebody traveling with us? Or one of us?
One of us?
I mean, my money would be on Sullen too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although then again, what with Natasha and Loxley going head to head.
That would be my thought, yeah.
So maybe it's not. Maybe I misunderstood. I don't know. It's Quizzic. They're
Yes,
very.
a lot
They're
of bad blood between
very-
those two. There has to be. The way that they reacted when they saw each other, like,
Yeah, no joke.
So I mean,
Bad
if
literal
that's the
blood
case,
between them.
yeah.
Please
If
don't
that's the case,
remind
then
me.
it affects us less than I'm really concerned about. But you know, if you see
Good to
Loxley
know, though.
up
No.
here, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we shouldn't assume, I suppose.
No, probably not.
But also, I assume they're still after Sully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't do anything to piss off Loxley, did we?
No, in
I
fact,
mean, we.
Or
Loxley
Yeah.
asked me to do something not insignificant, but I don't know why she'd be angry.
yeah. All right. Just keep an eye out.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Good talk. And
Yeah.
I hand them both a health potion and wander off.
Oh,
Thank you?
thanks.
I just look back and wave. Keep going.
I think she may actually like us as people. Maybe.
Yeah, I always forget she can do that.
Yeah. Put it in my pocket.
Yeah.
Go back to sharpening my sword.
While this is happening, do you want to say something?
Well, yeah, I mean, you can go if you want.
I was just gonna.
I was
I
gonna
would
talk
like to
Annabelle.
go, actually.
Okay,
Oh,
you
no.
go. Yum can go.
Oh boy.
No. Roll for initiative.
Yikes.
Bro.
Inside your head, Annabelle, as you are polishing the sword.
Not it.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry. Thought I heard something.
Seems like a lot of people are hearing a lot of things. What did you hear?
It's nothing. It's fine. Must have just been hearing things. Must be tired. I don't know.
Annabelle, at this point, do you really think it's nothing?
Probably not. Probably not.
I won't pry if you don't want me to, but
No, if I start behaving not like myself, take this thing away from me, will ya? She'll gesture to the sword.
is that possibility?
Some things I've learned about the magic about it.
Another of your cursed items?
Well, yeah.
How much do you know about the curse?
Only that it. Well, I got this blade from Neferis. And apparently, it changed her to the point where she nearly lost herself. And I'm alright for now, at least. I feel fine. But if I start to go down that road and you're around to do something about it,
Promise I will, but is that a risk you're really willing to take?
for now, yeah, for now at least. till I find something better. She'll kind of again turn it over a little bit and then put it away. Switch to her daggers.
You really do attract curses, don't you?
Apparently, that's one of the curses.
Did you know this before or after taking her sword?
Before, but I had this was okay. It was a trade. It was this in exchange for the other cursed blade that I had before.
But the horny one?
Yes, that one.
That had to have been a better choice.
Maybe in retrospect, yeah. But
Well, whatever your
Also,
fathers
really
might say,
useful.
you're an adult. I'm not gonna judge your choices, although I certainly hope you'll be alright.
I do too. Yeah.
And speaking of your fathers, I'm sorry I wasn't, I suppose, there more. I felt like I didn't help at all, although I'm glad it worked out.
Fine. Fine.
Well, Scotty and I said we'd help you, and then
You did, though. Wouldn't have made it here without you.
a little bit of both, I think. I don't know if we'd be here without you either.
Kind of nudge him with her shoulder a little bit.
I do have to ask, though, exactly what did Sullen do?
I don't know. Magic's really beyond me, but there's some sort of ritual. There was a knife made out of dark steel, I think, which he said was part of the curse breaking thing.
That I do
Needed
know.
blood as part of it. There is blood magic, but kind of creepy stuff. But I mean, it worked.
I'm not gonna say I know any more than you do, but
Yeah.
listen, I want to believe that Sullen helped you out of the kindness of his heart, but how many people have we met who are that kind?
I know. I do trust that at least he did that out of just a desire to help me. Like, just wanting to help. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he took pity on me. I don't know. But,
Well, I just hope he doesn't try to call in the favor someday.
I mean, I certainly do owe him, so.
Well, don't give more than you're willing to. Or than you
Oh.
should.
I won't.
Alright. He'll, like, bump her back.
Yeah.
All right. Festivities continue. Is there anything that anyone else would like to do in this somewhat chill evening?
I bought Scotty a little peach tart. Like one of the it's like a hand pie, but it's puff pastry. It's like folded over. And he hands it to her as she's throwing a hammer off the side of the boat and just goes, "Oh, your hand's clean."
Her completely distracted hammer falls into the water. Like, oh yeah, and like.
You know,
like,
you should get that. You should
Oh, it's-
not. Doesn't it rust?
Well, no, like I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Hands her
She puts the hammer
the
down.
the peach tart, and he takes out an apple one. Goes, "Look, a match.
Oh,
Here you go. I just, you weren't shopping this morning. Got you this. Here you go.
thank you.
You're welcome. It's dessert. Do you want half of this one? Because I haven't had peach in a very long time.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
She's
He
gonna
like rips
tear
it in
her-
half like Robert. They trade.
spot.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just my mom used to make these with me. So I thought I'd hand you one because it seems you're very far from home.
No way. Like, so you would bake with her?
Yes, she taught me how to do everything in the kitchen. I'm actually pretty okay cook, which is why I spend so much time down there with...
It is much appreciated. I cannot cook at all.
No.
I set things on fire. Yes.
I cannot stress enough how well that tracks. Speaking of your mom, I don't mean to pry, I'm wondering... I did see your eyes light up.
Yeah, Bjorn said he did too at a different time.
Oh.
So.
I thought he said that he didn't.
Well, he told me he did. So he's lying to one of us.
When we were all standing there, I said I saw your eyes light up, and he pretended he'd never seen it before.
Oh, well, he said he saw it a different time.
Oh, okay, convenient.
Yeah.
But anyway, it seems like you have magic, and I don't take to magic well, so I'm interested if you have any.
I don't know much about it. It just kind of started. I really, honestly, just thought it was the hammer until Natasha had me punch her. But
it's just fascinating.
Well, I'd be happy to share whatever I know, which is I can shock Bjorn. And I don't know if I can teach you the lightning or not, but I can try.
What does it look like? Because I have this, and he'll do an Eldritch Blast, like, into the water.
Oh, okay. So
I have
she'll
that.
follow up. She'll put, hammer's already down. She'll, like, follow up with the crackling bolt, so just holds out her hand, and, like, just a little ball of, like, electrical energy and kind of just, like, slings it out.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like this is pretty, and there's, like, a little bit of, like, purple, like, sort of like a little feather, like, that's dancing between his fingers.
Oh, that's
and
so
he's just
cool!
like, well, this is all it is. It's just big feathers that I can throw at things, but that's...
Do you like,
That's
pick
a
the
lot of
shape in your head and it goes? It just, like, show up as a feather?
No, they just... all of its feathers.
That's a really cool, like, motif, though, design.
Thank you. You know, I got it from this shop. It's called Hot Topic.
I don't think we have that one on Valkyr. It's a really small town. Don't get the franchises.
Oh, you don't? Oh,
No.
man, you have
All
to come
homemade.
back. We have to go back to Rosenberg. There's got to be...
I would love to visit Rosenberg. I am loving seeing all these really big cities and just traveling
The
and seeing all the
city's
different places.
huge, but it seems like you have a lot of power, and I bought a book to try and learn some charms, and I'm telling you, I'm honestly not very good at identifying this stuff. I can heal, and I can do medicines, and I can cook okay, but I'm not great at saying, this is the god, and this is where the magic comes from, and this is how it works. I can get the two pieces, but I can't put them together, so if you want help trying to figure things out...
Yeah, I would take any help and would love it. I'm just kind of really... Honestly, I'm just punching things and seeing what happens. It's working well so far, but I feel like right now, like, this is kind of something I was doing in a dream that I thought was really cool, because the hammer can disappear and come back. But I don't really use it for anything other than, tricking people. But I think, like, I could do something more with it, maybe? Like, I thought it'd be kind of cool if I could throw it and bring it back, but I can really just get it over the edge. And it goes down.
Thinking about it,
So
I haven't tried it yet.
So I'm seeing if I can throw it just a little bit further. Because how cool would it be if that hit somebody in the face and then bring it back?
That would be insane, actually.
Charge it up with the lightning and then throw it at the face.
That would be even more insane, actually. I wonder... You mentioned that you're having dreams. I wonder if you can do what you're doing in your dreams in reality. Because you mentioned one, but I don't know...
I didn't really try doing anything really kind of crazy in the dreams. Like, this one, kind of, but I guess I did kind of...
You say kind of a lot.
Yeah.
Why do you do that? You second guess yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you have power.
I This is a very new development.
So?
I'm figuring it out.
All of us.
little
I
bit.
basically woke up with magic.
Oh.
You figured it out.
You just. I assumed it came from all the books. You were just learning, and then like it
Well, I was
clicked.
trying, but I'm not good at it.
Yeah. So we're really
No.
saying that we just woke up and suddenly
All
we
the
can
book
shock
learning in
Bjorn.
the world.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I honestly might. Be on a side. I just think that you can do more than you know you can. I think you know what you can do, but I think you can do more than that.
Appreciate if you could tell me what you think I could do, because I'm kind of at a loss, but I'm trying.
I wish I knew. But a friend told me to keep less secrets today, so I think you have magic. I
Thank
think
you.
you should use it. Just stop saying "I think" all the time and just do.
I'm trying. I'm just really used to. Yeah, I was the youngest. There was always people like, telling you what to do or having opinions, and they always knew what was going on, so you never really had to figure it out. And Bjorn always knows what's going on, so I never really have to worry about it. I can just trust him on it. But I'm trying. I know.
There's trying and there's doing.
Don't call
And
me
I'm
out like this.
I'm the oldest in my family, and that means that I'm always the one that just does, and I ask for forgiveness later. I've hurt people that way, but sometimes it's nice to just do.
All right, well, I'll be sure to ask you for forgiveness when I go ahead and shock you with lightning when I decide to do something.
Come on, let's go.
Really?
Hit me. Hit me in the chest. Go ahead.
Not punching, right? You just want the lightning.
Doesn't matter.
She's going to step about 10 feet away and summon a crackling bolt and try and throw it at Sullen.
I do not have a high AC. I just don't.
Oh, I think you're gonna have higher than this, though. I'm going to remember what this number is one of these days. After shooting, like, all of my teammates, I will remember what this number is. Does a 10 hit you?
It does not.
Who's standing behind Solon?
I don't know.
Bjorn?
No, Bjorn's off with Annabelle.
Yep.
I'm gonna kill a crew member right now.
Sorry.
Yeah. So your crackling bolt goes a little wide, and then
We're on the bow, like, right on the edge of the ship. Go wide that way.
okay, how about this? High or low?
Low. Oh, no.
And then you hear Natasha
Oh, no.
kind of give a little bit of a yelp that's higher pitched than you would expect from her because it caught her off guard.
Oh.
Aww.
As soon as this happens, I'm gonna hit Scotty with an Eldritch Blast. Oh, it was bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. 8.
Oh, no, no.
way.
No.
Who's
Okay.
standing behind me?
Well, your fate.
Oh.
The ocean's behind you. Right?
Not the
assume we
way
were
I
both
have
on the
it
rail.
visualized in my
Ruh-roh.
So, Sullen, high or low?
Hi.
Kicked off the ship on the first day.
Oi! Knock it off, you two!
Sorry.
was it?
That'd be the captain at the the helm. If you're going to be shooting magic, shoot it off the ship.
Sorry, Captain. Sorry, Natasha.
And winks at him. That's a choice.
He looks away.
Okay.
The two of us on the other side of the boat, like, huh?
What? What's going on?
This guy's gonna like nudge. So I'm like, what's that about?
I have no idea, honestly. I went to bed early last night, and this morning he's hungover drunk, and now he doesn't want to look at me or speak to me or talk to me at all. And he seemed to be generally friendly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I flirted with him once. I'm wondering if I scared him off. It happens.
I mean, yeah, you guys didn't like plan anything at all, right? You didn't like abandon him?
No, I said that I was going to buy him a drink.
Ooh. Okay, I don't have any experience, but I do know with Bjorn and the sisters, like if you like promise to meet someone later and then you don't go, they get kind of pissy.
Funny that you bring him up because someone walked up to me, delivered a crushing piece of information, and then decided to It doesn't matter. I should apologize. I think you're right.
Oh, well, what'd Bjorn do? What'd he say? Was making an ass, was he?
Very interesting that it seems that he's nice to everyone but me. Don't you think?
Well, I mean, you guys have chatted quite a bit. I figured you would have warmed up to him by now.
I don't think that he's a bad man. I think he uses people like shields. Because he never wants it to be about him. Very good at deflecting.
I don't know about that. And he doesn't use me as a shield. Well, other than a shield. In which case, yes, then he does use me as a shield. Because I've got the shield. I'm sorry, I'm getting off topic. But
Okay.
he's cautious. He's been burned before, but honestly, like, yeah, he usually warms up by now. You guys didn't have a fight or anything, or another one? I know you guys have the little tiff below the deck, but I thought that would have been resolved by now.
I have a couple of things to ask him. We'll sort it out. We're men.
Okay. Do you need a referee?
I do appreciate your advice. I
don't know if it was any helpful, but I try.
No, I'm trying that new thing where I'm actually honest with people.
Really?
We'll see.
How's it going?
With you, wonderfully.
Perfect. Hey, and she's gonna like reach into her bag. So I figured we are 2 weeks at sea, and everyone's gonna be bored out of their minds. You said you don't do idle well, and I figured you wouldn't like, I appreciate you hanging out with me and shooting these things, but I figured, you wouldn't really appreciate all of the training and physical and work.
Well, I
So,
can do it, I just prefer not to.
Yeah, and you deserve a little time off. So she's gonna rifle through her books, and she's gonna pull out a coloring book.
Oh my god.
You've made all of your tarot cards, and you did such a great job. And you say you're a fast reader, and I didn't think I could bring enough books that would keep you occupied. So I figured, maybe something a little different.
Not my cue. He flips through it. What's in the coloring book? What kind of coloring book is it? Is it one of the adult ones? It's like the mandalas and stuff.
Sort of. So it's it's like ink drawings, and they're actual drawings, but it looks like magical creatures. There's one that kind of looks like a full-grown version of Freya in there. They're detailed, but enough of the detail is missing so that it makes for a good coloring page. There's like unicorns. There's a couple of different dragons. And an owl bear. Like some of the cooler, nicer magical creatures. Not nicer, but like
The big important ones.
right.
Classics.
No,
The
like
classics.
there's a nice little Umber Hulk in there. Not.
Linus slime. Just a cube.
Yes. A nice shambling mound.
This one's going to be very interesting to color.
Yeah.
There's all the green and red and yeah, Scotty, thank you.
But I
you
hope
have
you
to-
like it. I know it's different, but
I do like it. No, I need practice and I have to replace that one card that I gave you. So hang out with me. We can split it and I'll tear out pages for you.
all right.
Okay. Do you want to do one right now?
Yes.
Okay. I want the owlbear. What do you want?
Okay.
Okay.
I will take the the one that looks like Freya.
Okay. He like creases the edge and like tears it out and like flips tears out the owlbear and flips over the book and like puts the coloring page on top of the back of the book and like hands it to her, and then takes out his own like little like drawing board, like the little board with the clip, and sort of takes that out and they.
Before you do that, roll me a d20, Sullen.
Why? Oh. That's a natural 19. Am I adding any modifiers?
So as you flip through the book and then you kind of take an appraisal of what's in there, and when you flip through again after Scotty, there's a barn owl in there now.
He closes the book and pretends not to see it.
Was not in there when I got it.
Sure you didn't see.
No, I'm sure I didn't see.
Okay,
Thank you, Chad. I thought that was a really good idea.
great. That was...
Chat's all here for the trauma.
Ow. Yeah, he's watercoloring and hands her a bunch of colored pencils. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for including me. I have never really did the coloring book actually before.
Hey.
Yeah,
You picked a wonderful one.
thanks. The shopkeep really helped me out. I wasn't sure what I was looking for.
Very kind of you. I love working with shopkeepers. Speak the same language.
Oops.
Yeah, books. Lots of books. Well, they're very fun. Relaxing. Can listen to the water.
The accordion.
The
And the accordion.
And the
And
hurdy-gurdy.
whatever they've got going on over there.
Yeah. Eric gets a time out for Zep and the adults. We're being angels over here.
All right, let's go ahead and take our break. As much as I'm wanting to take the break on the cliffhanger or something, we're not going to do that. We're just going to take the cliffhanger or take the break at the aw. Although there was some slight ominous to it. Thank you, Lil Fuzz, for that. So we're going to take a quick break. If you would like a chance to win a $10 gift code to tabletoploot.com, then just enter into the chat, all lowercase, the word, if I can get it to work, tart. Ta-da. All right, and we will be back in just a few minutes because we love you. We'll be right back. Hi.
Hello.
Wow.
fancy meeting you.
you here.
Fancy being back.
It's been so long.
It's been a while.
I could.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
Did you? Are we singing the same song?
I think so.
Don't think so.
Yeah.
No. 'Cause
Yeah.
I did. It's been a while. And I.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since
Yeah,
I could
yeah.
hold my head
Okay,
up
okay.
high. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
it is.
That's the song.
I don't
And
know.
the
I was
second half is
getting.
just Lorelwind karaoke.
So
I mean, next we'll just have to walk 5,000 miles. It's fine. Like,
well, for some reason, I was getting turn back time vibes from what you were like.
Probably.
I was getting Kelly Clarkson. I was like, why is Vi singing a Kelly Clarkson song? Okay, all right.
Kelly Clarkson songs.
I mean, whatever kills you, what doesn't kill you makes you strong. I don't know.
Is that Kelly Clarkson?
That is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only know that from TikTok jokes.
Okay. Shall
Man,
we do
I'm
a
adding
thing?
it to the playlist. Please tell us who won the giveaway.
Well, if you would like an opportunity to enter the giveaway and you have not done so, then enter TART, T-A-R-T, into the chat, all lowercase. Otherwise, I'm just gonna roll it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I did it.
Do it.
Milo Ren, congrats!
Yeah.
Woo! Woo!
Ow.
The official St. Jude sponsored.
Yeah.
Officially out of batteries.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
What am I doing?
No.
I'm
The
doing
flower
things.
crown on Punchy is absolutely adorable. It looks like
It's
a
so
bonsai.
cute.
Yeah.
All right,
Goodness.
Milo, I just sent you the code for $10 off your purchase at tabletoploot.com. Ta-da! Or other dicey related things.
Get some quick clacks or related items. Yeah.
These are the my Baja Blast ones from
Blast.
you too. I believe it's like Blue Barrel is the name of that. If you would like to get some Baja Blasty dice. All right. So I believe we were having a touching scene between Sullen and Scotty with just a hint of menace underlying that.
We can't have nice things. We just can't have nice things.
It's impossible.
Of course not.
Meanwhile, we have Bjorn and Annabelle who were having a lovely conversation about curses and doing what must be done in case Annabelle starts slipping because of her cursed sword. And
What friends are for.
Kyola was probably off canoodling with Anile.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
Nice.
Just crafting and canoodling.
Mm-hmm. It's so much better than Dungeons and Dragons.
It's a wash.
It kind of feels like it might be the episode title.
It is now. Crafting and canoodling.
Great.
Take note.
Actually, I can go ahead and do that in the notes.
Dare I say Canoodles and Company?
Spray bottle.
You know what? I'll give you that. I think that Kyla needs a spray bottle, like in canon, so that she can like.
Yep.
Gonna multi-class to Artifice or an event to like Super Soaker.
You're gonna become a millionaire.
Yeah.
Like, no.
All right. Is
Can I
there
shoot potions out of that Super Soaker? Sorry.
No.
how many? Y'all are drinking the hag shot, right?
Yeah. I mean, sure.
So yeah, you.
If someone's like handing them around, otherwise I'd be drinking whiskey.
Yeah. I believe Sullen grabbed a bunch from the kitchen and was passing them around.
Did.
It
was. And
Fine.
you will have at least one.
So yeah, so you are feeling very brave. Just- you're feeling quite brave. So yeah, if there's anything else that you'd like to do this evening, otherwise we will fast forward to bedtime.
DM, what is the sleeping arrangement knowing that there are 10 extra people on this ship?
Right.
It will have to be done in shifts. So half the crew will be working the ship while half the crew sleeps. So because this is your story and they are side characters in your story, you're the day shift. So you'll sleep in the evening, but it's pretty much bedrolls below deck.
Works for me.
Sounds good.
I would like to try and make myself a hammock, though. This would have been like a daytime activity,
Yeah.
obviously. Maybe tomorrow, at some point, hammock's happening.
Okay.
Just
All right.
For one or for two?
Yeah. Also gonna try also gonna rig up a hammock like below deck. So this is more comfy than rolling around.
Mm-hmm.
I have some
That's good.
canvas if you need to borrow any.
I
I
don't
might
need
borrow
much.
any and a
I'm
half.
very small.
Yeah, like, we get you some. What would that be like? A
yard
yard and a half. Okay. A yard? No, we'll get you a yard and a half.
All
And I
right.
just drop a yard and a half of canvas at you. Hammock buddies.
Some leftover sail.
I bought 5
Canvas is
yards.
not usable for other stuff for whatever reason.
I
Has a
mean,
hole in it. I don't know.
it's my land canvas from 3 towns ago. So
Yeah, like 20 episodes ago.
yeah, take that.
Forgot about that.
Yep.
Me too.
Yeah. Really important. Came back around.
Oh yeah. Really useful.
Excellent note taking.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you all eventually go to bed and find sleep. And Annabelle, it feels good to be back on the ship. Like, you just sleep better. Sort of.
Huh?
On the water. But it's nice. The subtle rock of the boat and the sound of the waves outside. It's nice. There's something comforting there. And you all
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's nothing ominous about it whatsoever.
I love a game where the DM saying good things is suspect.
I know, that's
Oh my gosh.
You love it here, and PC. It sounds very sus.
You're happy. Oh no, we're not.
Concerning at all.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? And you all, one by one, go to sleep. Sleep well. Normal dreams of fighting, of working a forge, of a home that doesn't exist anymore, of family forgotten, family you are trying to find. And in the morning you wake up. Who wakes up first?
Annabelle's an early riser.
Yeah, Bjorn always is too.
I won't be too long after Bjorn.
Sleeping. Was probably the last one to bed.
I mean, I'm, a leisurely person in the morning, but I would also like to say that was the most dream owl from Milo and Otis speech that I've ever heard in my life. So.
Yeah. So, who would like to roll me a d20?
I'll go after Dusty.
Do it.
As is the custom.
Go! Gotta go!
Go.
19?
19. So not only is the sky clear and blue and the weather is gorgeous, the wind is in your favor and you make exceptional time And that knocks about a quarter of a day off of your travel.
Okay.
Right?
Wonderful.
Nice.
Thank
Nice.
you, Kai.
Yeah.
All right. So you spend your days pretty much helping out how you normally would. It's going to be a lot of days on a boat. Is there anything in particular that anyone wants to do during this day? I'm going to end up asking that a lot. Just FYI.
I got nothing.
Sorry,
Paper,
how's the
scissors, go.
captain?
The captain is better
Okay.
and at the helm.
Okay. Eye contact? Can I just like...
It's like he looks through you.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to him.
Can I help you with anything?
Feeling better?
Aye.
I'm sorry that I, failed to get you a drink, but could I get you one tonight?
Wouldn't your boyfriend have a problem with that?
I don't have a boyfriend.
You
I'm sorry, where are you getting that impression from?
ran off in quite a hurry with him the other night. And then you never came back.
I had something to address, but I think you'd have noticed that he stayed downstairs. And I'd like to reiterate he's not my boyfriend. I have a bit of a quarrel with a member of my party, which is intensely private information, as I'm sure you understand.
Understood. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Apparently not. He just leaves.
No reaction. Anyone else like to do anything? Kyla, what are you
Daddy?
up to?
I mean, like, I would be doing the same bullshit. Like, I feel like I would be sort of oscillating between doing, like, below deck hiding from people's stuff and then be like, hey, what's going on?
Okay.
You want to hang out and, like, play chess or something?
Neat. So while you're below deck and hiding out
Oh, no.
from people, one of the horses looks at you and kind of like
what?
a curious manner. And then, your life is dreadfully dull, dear.
I would be like, dude, whatever I am doing, and like look over at the horse, like look back up at the horse, and be like, that's not your normal horse voice. I'm sorry, what?
I mean, when I first met you, I thought that you were going to be the most exciting one of this group, but you just kind of hang out with the horses. Also, didn't realize that you had a girlfriend at the time. You suggested going off with me to the hedge maids.
I didn't know that's why you wanted to go off to the hedge maze. I also just, what is there to do on a boat besides be boring? We drink and like do stuff at night, but you're here in a horse during the day, and also it's a horse. I don't know what you were hoping.
I'm not
To do that's
actually
exciting.
in the horse.
Okay, so like, why didn't you just like appear here in, I don't know, like ethereal form, spooky and beautiful and elven or whatever?
I mean, I could do that if you prefer, but what would the others think if they saw me? Right now, they just think you're talking to a horse.
That is more strategic of you, but also no one comes down here, which is why I hang out down here. Like, oh, it's just weird pirates who do know how to party, but like daytime pirates, they're just trying to get you to like tie knots and fix sails, and I'm not about that. I'm like down here doing stuff. It's fine.
If you say so, but it does smell like horse down here.
Get used to it. What? Are you here for a reason? Are you inhabiting this poor horse?
I'm not actually inhabiting the horse.
Oh, then stop being weird and talking through a horse and like come out and tell me what you want.
She comes around from behind the horse.
That makes it weird. Hello. Good day. You look lovely, princess. I curtsy awkwardly. It's like,
Oh, you don't. Okay, well, fine. You can do that.
it seems respectful. I don't know.
And she's wearing an appropriate pirate outfit, as if the pirate outfit was designed for like a Vegas magic show.
All right, nice, sparkly. I like it. Looking sharp.
Is this better?
It's less weird for sure. And I mean, you look great. Much better than the horse, and no offense. The horse whose name I don't know.
I can't do horse noises, otherwise. I
Yeah,
won't do
that's...
it. There we go.
Yeah, that's the sound a horse makes.
So, what are you up to?
We're on our way to Valkyr? No, that's wrong. I don't know. We're just on this boat. We're going to find Annabelle's sister. Wait, should I be telling you that? That's fine. Yeah. No, yeah. We're not doing shit. It's a boat.
I can see that it is a boat, darling, but...
Yeah, I know. I feel like you're pretty up on things, and you probably actually know what we're doing better than I do, because I've just not been paying attention. I've just been...
You've just been what, darling?
Nothing. I was gonna say hanging out with my girlfriend and knitting, but you seem kind of salty about that, and I didn't want to bring it up.
I'm not salty. I don't know. I thought we had a connection. But clearly you have connection with multiple peoples.
What? So you're just here to hang out? Is that what we're doing? We're just connecting?
I mean, we could do drugs if you prefer.
I mean, no, we don't need to do drugs. It's the middle of the day on a boat. I'm good.
What else would you do?
Honestly, that's not the worst argument I've heard. Is this why you're here? You're just here to do drugs?
Oh, no, I'm just terribly bored at home. And
Oh, okay.
yes, and you all went off in a hurry, so I was just popping by.
I do love a good pop by, but I am sorry we aren't doing anything of any note right now. Really, truly.
That is unfortunate.
Do you have something fun to go do?
As a matter of fact,
Oh no.
that is a wonderful idea.
Oh
And we'll come back to that.
no. What? Okay. All right. We got there, man.
What's everybody else doing?
Given that it's
Talking to Fae princesses, that's for damn sure.
yeah, given that it's daytime and Bjorn generally is pretty helpful on this boat, unlike some people.
Yeah.
Hey, are we working? Then we're working.
Hey.
No.
working.
Kyle's doing the good work. Making health
Yeah, I'm just
potions.
making health potions and hanging out and just like let me know when we see land. I don't care where it is. Bottom line.
Yeah, I mean, probably just the usual, to be honest.
Yeah, same.
Waiting until it gets dark to do what I need to fucking do.
Concerning in multiple ways.
All right, so the rest of you are working, doing whatever is asked of you, being model little crew people, and after a while, Anile will come up to Scotty.
Hey.
Have you seen Kyola?
Well, it's daylight and we're working, so she's probably not going to be on deck. Have you checked down below?
Right, I just came from there.
Right.
She's
No,
not
I
there.
haven't seen her since we woke up this morning. Usually I don't see her at all until evening. You were just down there with the horses? She wasn't there?
No, she wasn't.
Oh.
Would you
She got-
help me look for her? Because I mean,
Yeah.
it's a boat. She can't
Yeah.
have gone too far.
Scotty is gonna go find Solon. And hey Solon, you haven't seen Kyola, have you?
But no, I haven't seen her all day. Usually she keeps far away from here.
I know, right? And Niles says she wasn't where she usually was, down below deck, and
Oh.
is a little worried. And if Niles worried, then
Well, let me come up. Have you checked by the horses usually there?
no, I'll go down and check there.
Okay, I'll come up with
I was-
you.
okay.
Have you tried? I can't contact her, but
I mean, do you have anything that could look for her or anything like that?
no.
Everything I have does
mean,
lightning, so I don't.
All
think
I
that's gonna
have
help.
is detect magic. I can throw that on while we look for her.
Okay, yeah, she's got a
Sure,
lot of magical
yeah.
stuff.
Sure. I mean, I would assume that your hammer and everything is also going to.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll leave that in the kitchen and just call it if we need it, so that way it won't distract you.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'll put up detect magic and sort of start looking around where she's usually seen.
If we run to Annabelle and Bjorn, we'll also recruit them into the.
Can we not be near
Investigation.
Bjorn right now?
Wait, what?
Can we not be near Bjorn right now?
Sure. Scratch that. Scotty will not. Keep an eye out for Bjorn.
Okay. I'm sure he's busy. But Celine walks away and starts looking for her in the stables.
Scotty follows. Actually, I'm gonna check to see if I actually have anything that's useful. I really don't think so.
So, Kyla's bag will be down there and has a handful of magical items in it.
Is there staff nearby?
Yeah, her staff is nearby.
Uh-oh.
Actually, no. No. The
And-
staff
okay,
will be with
okay.
her.
I am less concerned now.
Is something here?
I mean, no, if the staff was with me, but also I would have like literally everything on me after the first
Okay.
situation.
So then
No.
never mind. I will also.
Kyle is just permanently strapped and like
Yeah,
ready.
fair enough.
Yes.
Yes.
This is, I am never setting anything down again because we will disappear.
Okay.
Just like now.
Yes. Exactly like now.
Any like inkling that someone hasn't that like someone left in a hurry or someone left without their permission or there's, you know, signs of a struggle or anything,
There's
magical
still
or otherwise?
the same number of horses down here.
Same number of horses, same any of the horses particularly stirred? Is there
One horse in particular looks to be a little stressed or a little off. Vibes not quite right.
I'm intensely
All
unfamiliar with
sparkly, maybe?
horses, but I would assume that someone wouldn't go near that one.
Scotty will kind of approach it and try and calm it down. I don't suppose you can talk to animals or anything like that, can you?
No, unfortunately. I mean, I understand them in theory, but I'm from a city. I don't come across horses, and I don't own one.
Other than that, I mean, nothing really looks like it's been. Wasn't a struggle.
Is Anile with us?
Yes.
Maybe she's swimming? Maybe with Natasha, perhaps? Have you seen Natasha in the last hour?
Yeah, I was with Natasha.
The only ones really dumb enough to go swimming out in the ocean are me and Bjorn. Scotty's gonna like go and like try and comfort the horse and then ask Anile, like, I don't suppose, can you speak with animals? He's upset about something, or
Unfortunately, that's not part of my skill set.
Could I use my channel divinity to become proficient in animal handling in order to try and get a read on this horse?
Sure.
So for 10 minutes, I can channel divinity to gain proficiency in any one skill or tool. So my proficiency bonus is a +3. So if you'll allow me to try and get a read on like what the horse's vibe is, like what has transpired here.
I'll go ahead and tell you that like you'll get a read on its temperament, but you're not gonna
Okay.
get like what happened here.
Right. Whose horse is this? Is it a random horse? Because I assume that the only ones on board are ours, or the party's, not Sullen's.
It's Annabelle's.
Okay. I would assume that Annabelle's is shorter.
Yes.
Could I roll an Arcana to see if perhaps it has been tampered with magically?
Ooh.
I will do either. I will do tampered with animal handling, or I will do tampered with magically. I feel that magically is a little meta.
Yeah. I would say that
That's meta.
that's meta.
I will suggest at this point, as we're all kind of like looking at the horse, like I think Bjorn can talk to animals. It takes him longer, but he can do kind of a ritual. But I'll let you, like, we can look around and see if we figure anything else out before.
No,
we...
you can go get him. I mean, I don't.
I don't want to bring him down. It's gonna make you uncomfortable if we're
Do you
looking
think
for
she's in the
something.
bathroom, or perhaps she's powdering her nose somewhere, or she gets into things. I unfortunately don't know her very well. She's never given me the chance to get close.
Is Bolin here?
Bolin is there.
Oh,
What's Bolin doing?
little buddy. That's not good.
Oh,
Bolin has found 2 little pieces of like wooden discs and is just like a little raccoon is washing those discs.
Bless him.
Usually wherever Kyola goes, unless she has him hide, and then you can't find him.
yes. I'll go get Annabelle. You go
Okay.
get Bjorn if he
Okay.
can talk to animals. Okay, I'll go find her. I go get Annabelle.
I go get Bjorn.
She's missing. What in the? All right.
Yeah, we can't find her, and I don't. Something's wrong with your horse. I mean, I don't know if his or her temperament is particularly.
I mean, I really don't know much about horses. I really only got her for that travel. But I
Right.
mean,
She seems to be reliable. I just something's off. Come with me.
okay.
I need you to interrogate a horse.
You need.
Yes.
What?
Yep.
Exactly.
And she's like, grab him by the arm and take him down. Mysteries afoot.
Scotty, what? What are you talking about?
Something really weird is going on, and Niall came and found me. Kyla's gone missing, and we don't have any idea where she went. And the horse is being weird. So we need you to talk to the horse and see if the horse knows something.
Why do you think the horse knows something?
So we have nothing else to go on, and it's being skittish, and Bolin's down there. I mean, usually Kyle either takes Bolin or has Bolin hide, and I have never found Bolin when he's trying to hide. He is like A+ hide and seek.
I'm guessing you've searched the rest of the ship?
Niall kind of went through, and we checked the lower level a little bit where she usually hangs out, and she wasn't on top deck where the rest of us were. I'm assuming Niall would have done a pretty good cursory glance before coming to me asking for help.
Well, I mean, true, but
I mean, we can certainly do a search before we go down there and see if we see her along the way.
I'll talk to the
We
horse
could
if you
go
want me to talk to
interrogate
the
a
horse.
I kind of want to interrogate the horse. But we can certainly go search the ship instead.
Well, I don't have anything better to do, I suppose. Other than, work.
Yeah. When was the last time you got to talk to an animal? Come on. You don't use your weird skills often enough. You need to practice more. You can have a conversation with Bolin one of these days, see where his hiding spots are. I want to win around at hide and seek one of these times.
I'm sure he'll have some choice words for me.
And maybe you'll learn a new swear word too on top of it.
Do raccoons swear? I would ask that, but I'm pretty sure Kyola would have taught Bolin to swear by now.
Do Kyolas swear or do Kyola's raccoons swear?
Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Yes, definitely, absolutely.
Yes.
We go downstairs.
Yeah.
All right. And what's it like when Bjorn ritually casts?
Well, it takes a good 10 minutes. I feel like given that there are a bunch of people just like standing around kind of like watching, it's like a little weird. Like it's a little weird to just kind of stand there.
We can turn around if you want privacy. It's going to be a little privacy.
You're
to
fine.
so.
It's going to be very boring. I
Alright.
just have to sort of.
I can go look at in all the nooks and crannies and hiding places on this ship while you do this. Like,
I'll help you, Annabelle.
I know this boat like the back of my hand.
Oh,
Like,
wonderful! I'll follow you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lot do another search, and then I guess I'll find out what the horse knows.
Yeah.
All right. Best of luck. I guess.
I hope I don't need it. But yeah, it's I mean, he just kind of has to like say some words and kind of do some cool hand gestures for a while and like focus.
All right. Just pulling
They're in contest with the horse.
Yes, like, you know, I'm sure he's kind of like relaxes after a little while and kind of like gives his horse a scritch and gives the other horses like a pet on the nose, like.
So, do me a favor. Read Speak with Animals to me.
I would love to do that. You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the last day. You might be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you at the DM's discretion.
Okay.
You asked this last time we tried doing this spell.
Have fun, DM. Our horse RP.
It does say beasts, so I don't think I need to pick one. So all of these horses and this raccoon are now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just wanted to make.
Oh, we got
I
the
was.
shirt.
It was the like. Make sure it's the intelligence.
Oh
boy.
Oh. What is the intelligence of a horse?
-4.
Not great.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes.
So like he'll sort of finish the end of the spell and look around at all these animals and kind of be like, all right, here's the deal. I'm looking for Kyola,
Who?
the Fearbog who was just down here.
What?
Green ears, furry.
Him? Points to the. Well, with the hoof, kind of points.
Like,
Yeah.
it's a- No, not here now. Was here earlier.
Hi.
Green.
Green. What's green?
Um,
And then
You're-
Bolin's in the corner going, "This coin is unclean. This coin is unclean."
he looks at the raccoon and he's like, how about you? Kyola. Your friend?
Friend. Hi.
He'll like fish out like a cracker or some like snack item, some nuts or something, and try to like lure the raccoon over.
So none of us are here to witness
Kind of
this.
like, yeah,
Uh,
on its hind legs, just waddles over.
Kyola. Tall, long ears. Not here now, was here before.
The animals have object
Kyola.
Yes.
Mom.
Yes! Where, Mom?
Not here.
Why?
Party.
Party?
Party. And then it starts like, Bolin starts dancing.
Was Mom... How long? How long since Mom was here?
Starts looking around and realizing that like there's no indicators of time or like sun to be able to tell anything, and just kind of shrugs.
Long, short, long. time. Short time, long time.
Short?
Was she alone?
No.
Was it someone you recognized?
No.
What did someone look like?
Pretty.
Like me? Like mom?
No, not like mom.
Like any of our friends?
Kind of looks at you a little suspicious. It's almost as if Kyola herself in raccoon form is like giving you the side eye with the term friends.
Okay. All right. Tall?
Tall.
Taller than me?
No.
Okay. Taller than Annabelle?
Yes.
Long hair?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, this spell lasts for 10 minutes. Will Bolin tolerate me picking him up? Like, if I reach out, will he... Okay. Oh, okay. Listen, is it okay if I pick Bolin up?
Why?
Help find your mom.
He starts just like kind of like tapping his feet back and forth. Like, not sure if.
Would you rather just follow?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna walk around. You tell me who looks like the other person who was with mom, okay?
Okay.
Do we hear Bjorn talking, or is he going to be sounding like he's making raccoon noises? This is very important.
Yes, it is.
Ooh. I think it's that. Is it that you speak in a language that they understand, or is it
The ability to comprehend and verbally communicate. So I can understand the raccoon
Verbally communicate.
verbally, so I might be making
Yeah,
raccoon noises.
you're making raccoon noises right now?
Yes.
Iconic. So I'm gonna walk with Bolin and be like, where did mom and pretty person go?
Away.
Where?
He takes like a little pile of dust and then like throws it into the air and then scurries away from you.
Like, so they disappeared? Or did they throw something?
And at this point he he sees something really shiny that has distracted him. And he picks it up and starts just like fiddling with it. Little raccoon.
Bjorn like pulls out some more like nuts and dried berries and is like, Bolin, focus. Focus. We need to find mom.
Where's mom?
I don't know, but maybe in danger. So if you can help...
It looks a little suspicious of you. Mom seemed fine.
How so?
Can I have snack now?
Yes. Bjorn will hold out the snack. So mom and pretty person disappeared? Went poof?
Yes.
A short while ago.
Yes.
Okay, can you tell me what the pretty person looked like?
And at this point, you just hear some squeaks.
Alright, well, I guess it's something. He will reach out to try to give a scritch to Bolin if the raccoon will accept it. Calmly, predictably, and gently.
I think he hesitates and then's like, nah, and kind of scurries off.
Alright. Bjorn is like, oh jeez, you know, of course this would happen. And then he'll go looking for whatever one of this group he can find first.
Annabelle, how do you fit in here to figure out whether or not it's a hiding spot?
It's really not that hard.
I can't. And like Sullen's like folded himself into like a pretzel, like
Well,
trying to fit inside
all
the
right,
little
not like
cubby
that. Get back out.
Okay, and he
Back
like
off.
does a scramble backwards and like kicks a little bit.
Or like backwards army crawls. Like
Yes.
what part of just like keeping low to the ground and like keep it in tight? Like what's so hard?
You're a third of my size, and Kyla's not in here. Kyla's a foot taller than I am.
I guess that's true. Yeah. All right. There's this spot down here.
Lifting like all the crates and the barrels and moving them around while you guys are doing this. Not back here.
She's not over here either.
Oh, where could she go?
I have no idea.
Right question.
Sort of go downstairs to try and find Niall. Is Niall okay?
I mean, she seemed worried, but not
I mean, I would
worried,
be if my
worried,
girlfriend
but
disappeared.
yeah, and especially since we just disappeared.
I know.
I think it's gonna be 4 days until we see her again.
Where's Niall?
Is Anila with us? Are we just talking about Anila? She's standing right next to us.
No, she's gone off to try to look elsewhere as well. But meanwhile, Kyola. So at the suggestion of doing something more entertaining, she flicks her wrists and then first of all changes her outfit to be a kind of like a skin tight strapless black gown. I'm like, what are you feeling this evening?
Me? What color is her dress?
It's black.
All right, you did literally just say that. I would go with like a tux, but maybe in. I'll go like midnight blue, so you can tell it's not the same color, but like it's also very dark.
Nice. So she snaps her fingers, and you're wearing that. Oh, let's see. No, I think that. I feel like something a little bit. Earthy. Something earthy. Like something. I want a red wine that has very earthy notes. I know. And she snaps her fingers. And you are standing in the entrance of what looks like a fine dining establishment. And there are wait staff that are wearing tuxedos with tails, and there's a large wood burning oven in the middle of the restaurant. The tables are all dark woods, like walnut, that has a even darker stain to it. And then a young man comes up and is like, "Oh, Vasmir, it's been so long since you have joined us. And who is your lovely companion for the evening?" "Oh, this is Kyola." "Right. Kyola. We're just... I would hate to impose, but could we have a nice little table for two?" And it's like, and he looks, and it's like, looks at the reservation list, and it's like, I can swing it. And you're taken to a back corner. It's a large tavern area that's got high ceilings, but then along the edges of the walls are these little kind of smaller tables that have these alcoves, so it provides a little bit of privacy, and it's all candlelit and quite rich. And they bring out a menu, and it's one of those where there's like small menu where it's like you pick the duck, the vegetarian, or the steak, and then get to that. And it is a full, we'll say that it is a 7-course meal.
Okay, that's cool. I would definitely be like, this is overkill after, like, course 3.
Pretty much, yes.
Very confused.
Yeah. Would you like some wine? I would love some wine. And she orders a bottle of wine without really waiting for your answer. "So, Kyola, tell me everything about you."
Where are we right now, actually, though? Before that.
We are at Hampton's in Malvar.
Okay, I asked that question like I was gonna know the answer when you said it. No, why do you want to know about? I feel like you would know much more interesting people than me.
I don't know. You're reluctant to provide me any comparison, so maybe I do, maybe I don't.
I mean, I feel like I'm as interesting as any peasant from a war-torn village.
And yet, you make things happen.
I don't know that I do. I think I'm just wandering around and things happen and I don't run away from them, which is actually pretty foolish.
Or brave. It's not mutually exclusive.
Yeah, that's you have a better spin on it than I do. I feel like running into danger is usually always foolish. But I feel like you come from a place where maybe you send people into danger and don't so much have to see it yourself.
She kind of smiles at that. And I suppose you're right. So, a war-torn village.
Yes, a war-torn village in the mountains.
What mountains?
The Emerald Mountains? Why are you so interested?
Can't I just be interested in you? You who freely gave your face to my brother without really knowing what he would do with it.
Yeah, I've maybe learned to not do that since then.
What did he give you for that? What was his...
Information and help with something that's, I don't think any longer pertinent? Wait. Do I have to go? Do I have to go get
No, you don't have to.
Okay, thank God. I was like, what did he give us?
Help with Annabelle and the
I was
thing.
pointing
The
to
collar
Annabelle.
one, but then also, okay, I'm like going back. I was just going back.
Yep, I was just trying to find
That was
it.
a lot of stuff. This is way back.
It's way back.
Well, because okay. Now that you say it, yes, collar stuff. No, it's in the bar with it. Yeah, there you go.
I'm just curious because it seems that my brother has taken a liking to some of the others in your group, and I can't help but wonder why that is.
What sort of lean back and narrow my eyes, but then lean forward and be like, well, you find me interesting. Why does he need a reason to find Bjorn interesting?
I mostly think that he's, in general, a bad judge of character and what can be interesting.
It's entirely possible Bjorn's uninteresting then.
I suppose then it's entirely possible that you're not interesting.
I said that from the beginning, so that is entirely possible. You're right.
But then that would be insulting my judgment, would it not?
It would be if you were looking to have your judgment insulted by boxing someone into answering that question affirmatively.
If you want, I'll wait. You can rewind that and try it again.
I think that's as close as I'm going to get to the Venn diagram in my mind, is what I just said.
What's a Venn diagram?
It's some circles. It's a chart. They don't teach you that in Fey school. Bring up that.
I mean, we just call
System.
it school.
We also just call it school, and we learn about Venn diagrams. So clearly,
In your war-torn village.
Yeah. So when I went to school till I was like 15, it was great.
And then what happened?
War?
Yes, what is that good for?
Absolutely nothing. It really just like tore the woods apart. Really an environmental disaster, just to start with. War is war. It's always just everyone you know dying and everything you know being destroyed.
You said the Emerald Mountains, correct? That's in Mardania.
Yes.
Do you ever think about revenge? Taking it back.
Taking back a whole valley, a whole country. I mean, yes and no. I think too many people are gone to take it back. But it would be nice if it weren't destroyed.
And what if you had the power to restore it to what it once was?
Are you asking as someone who can grant that power, or as someone who's just salting a wound?
Again, it's not mutually exclusive.
What could you help me do?
I am quite powerful.
And you are asking in return for...
How about this?
Oh no.
What do you want? And what are you willing to offer me for it?
Oh no. Oh no.
Tell you what. I'll let you think on that. And, thank you for the wonderful evening. I'll call again. And you're back in the ship. There is... You're back in the ship with the horses. You have the opened wine bottle. It's it tastes a bit like a Malbec.
Okay, is it like a full wine bottle? How full is it?
You will say that during this, you both had a glass from it, so it's the remainder of the bottle.
Okay, all right.
You also have some cake.
Oh shit, cake?
Yeah. Like made with fresh vanilla bean. And
Is it like a cake that looks like individual servings, or is it a cake that has been picked at?
it is a cake that has been sliced.
Okay.
Like we'll say it's a 3-tier, just like a 8-inch round cake.
Well, since no one's down here now, I guess I would take my cake and bottle of wine through the halls towards the deck, and I feel like maybe I would run into someone before then, but like otherwise, I
She's
would
not back here. She's not in this part of the boat. I don't know what. Like I've looked everywhere.
Not under this box.
I'll flip through, make it all
that
happen.
kind of thing.
And
Not
also
other than how far Bjorn got. Yeah.
she's been gone for hours.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So here's a time thing. I was gonna take out Vafir's medallion.
Ooh.
Ooh. What the hell? Okay.
So even though we like know technically what's gonna happen, Bjorn doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think even though he's headed towards the rest of the party, I think he would stop and kind of like, if there's a private hallway or whatever, just kind of pull out the medallion and be like, "You got time for a chat?"
I am in the middle of a few things.
Well, then I'll keep it short. Seems one of ours has gone missing. Poof, into the mysterious, well, I don't know where, and figured I'd ask if it was some of yours.
I mean, it very well could be, but I haven't been checking in on you lot. You haven't been gone that long.
Well, time moves differently and all that. Kyola's missing. I figured I'd ask if I had answers, since you promised you'd give it a shot.
Tell you what, I will look into a few things, see what I can find, and if I find anything, I will let you know. And if she's missing for a day or two, then let me know.
Longer than I'd like, but I understand. Thank you.
Again, time moves a little different. A day or two for you is not that long for me.
Yeah, I know. I'll let you get back to it then.
Thank you. All right. So you lot have been searching for Kyola. She's been gone for a couple of hours.
I imagine we're doing the thing where we're trying not to panic, but we're just researching the same areas without making it obvious. We're researching the same areas to everyone else.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
So
Like
Bjorn
trading
will
off.
eventually catch up with all you goofballs.
If Bjorn is alone for a moment, is there any way that I can kind of find him while everyone else is searching?
Okay, Annabelle, I can't quite climb up the crow's nest. You want to go check up there? I'll do the deck, and then we'll just walk in different directions like we're not doing anything suspicious after that. We'll get back down here.
Good idea. Do it.
Just
Yeah,
find Kyle curled up in the crow's nest like a puppy.
Search the hallways, Sullen.
That's
I'm
like her.
sure you'll
Yeah.
run into him.
Okay. Is there a possibility of finding him as soon as he's finished with this conversation where it seems like he's speaking to a medallion on his own?
Suits me fine.
Make me an investigation check.
Oh. That's a natural 19.
Sure.
Okay. Hold on, I need my proficiency. Just for fun. That's a 20. It's a dirty 20.
Roll strength for stealth.
Okay.
Okay, Scotty.
Can I knock the medallion out of his hand?
You could certainly try.
Okay. What am I rolling for?
Hitting it out of his hand. I'll say make me a
I'll
sleight of hand
Eldritch-
check.
Okay, can I Eldritch Blast it?
Sure.
Would that be my spellcasting modifier?
Yes.
14.
Bjorn, make me a strength check.
Strength. Okay. Just raw strength, or like,
Yeah,
can I
just-
use athletics? Okay.
No, it's raw strength. It's just do you can you grip onto it?
14.
14.
Meets it, beats it.
Can I do a secondary dexterity to try to grab it out of the air?
Yeah, we'll say it flies into the air, but because it's that, make me a dexterity saving throw. Sort of.
Alright, DM.
Dexterity saving 16.
Okay, you're able to catch it as it flies out of your hand. And then catch it back.
Like when you drop something and then you catch it. And It's
Yeah.
very cool. Yeah.
Okay, a little black feather sort of drifts its way down from where it struck the metal.
He gives
I'm
you a
behind
very
you.
he whips around and gives you a very affronted look.
Who are you talking to?
What business is it of yours?
I don't know. You're the one that said that there was an owl at a party. I think that you might have something to tell me.
What, you think I'm talking to the owl?
You very well could be.
I'm not. I can guarantee
Whatever
you that.
secret you're hiding, it might be, I don't know. Good enough to tell me if you were going to tell me while I was on a horse with you. You haven't been entirely
You seem
honest
to
with me.
You
Have you?
think I'm hiding something, Sullen? I'm not.
Yes, I think you're hiding something. I think you use your sister as a shield, and I think that you really don't like it when you're the center of attention. So here I am, making you the center of attention. Now, who are you talking to?
I don't. First off, I don't use my sister as anything.
Sure.
Second off, it's none of your business.
Of course it's none of my business, but one of our party is missing, and I'd prefer to find her. And
What,
if
and you
have a
think
way
I
to
don't?
find her? Sure, but whoever you're talking to, it seemed rather pertinent, don't you think?
Figured I'd just follow up on a lead.
What leads do you have, Bjorn?
What leads do you have?
I'm asking you.
Well, I'm asking you.
I asked you first. Don't play this game with me, and I Eldritch Blast him right in the foot.
Is Eldritch Blast is a save?
That's a natural 19, so it's a spell attack. So that's gonna be a 25 to hit.
Yes. Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright, you take, hold on. You take 8 points of damage.
It's force damage. But that is a spell, Bjorn.
Oh.
Oh, do you have Mage Slayer?
I do. Yeah, I mean, he'll unarmed strike. I mean, he'll try to punch Sullen, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you get him in the foot super, super solidly, and he's like,
Sure.
ow, a word that I cannot say on the gut punch stream. And just kind of whip one out and punch Sullen in the shoulder.
Is it a guaranteed hit?
It is not, but let me roll it.
Okay.
That will be a 14 to hit.
My AC is 14. Do I beat it?
It hits.
And it hits.
Sure.
What, do you want to get spicy?
Can I grab his wrist as soon as he hits me?
Dexterity check.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you can grab his wrist.
I pull him in really hard and squeeze, and little feather bits that come out of his hand puncture the skin around your wrist.
What, are you gonna kill me for getting in your way? Because I'd love to see you try.
Like I said earlier, I regret very much that you think that I am a man who is unkind. Throws your hand off of him.
I'm not playing some kind of game of mysteries and shadows here, Sullen. I'm just trying to help my friend.
I'm trying to help her too, and you're not being truthful with me.
Well, you've never been truthful with me as far as I can tell, so...
Why do you feel that way? You
Call
want
it
to
an
no
instinct.
one, but you can't help yourself.
What does that mean?
Very, very interesting to me that you have all of these things around you, all of these people, and yet you prance around in a little fighting pit in Brockenstein for all to see, and you can't even see exactly how transparent you are. Enough to get close to me and tell me that you saw an owl at a party? Now, what exactly do you know?
You know, you bring up that fighting pit an awful lot.
Sure I do. It's where you were most obvious.
Meaning what, exactly?
Every single one of all of your spells on display for everyone who might see.
You say that like you were
Annabelle,
there.
Viola. Maybe I was.
Well, then there's a lie you've told me.
Their lies and their omissions. And you're omitting, and I told you on a horse that I was going to stop omitting and tell you some truths, and I have. Are you going to tell me about this owl at a party, or are you going to keep hiding? Keep pretending that you're not the center of attention and keep pretending that you don't know anything, and you're just some innocent little blacksmith.
So, Lynn, you think I have answers that I don't have. I mentioned it because it's something Vafir said to me, and I wanted to see what you would do.
Playing a game too.
Do you think that you can read my story on the ink on my skin? Well, I've got news for you. I don't wear my heart on my sleeve.
No? I think that you don't like seeing what I can see. I don't think you like having someone in front of you who's running because I think you're running too.
I think you like to pretend like you can see things, but I don't think you can.
Did I wound you? Because I think I'm right.
Nothing a little time won't fix.
I asked you once. What exactly do you know? Because you're the thing that's standing in between me and leaving this party, and if you want me gone, I will.
That's none of my business, frankly. You've given me no reason to believe that you aren't using us for some purpose, for some goal of your own.
I've told you at least twice that I'm not. And if you don't believe me, then fine, but then maybe one of us isn't a liar, and one of us isn't hiding anything, and one of us is.
What is it you're really hunting, Sullen? You say you're looking for a curse. What about it? Why the owl? Why any of it? I'd never heard of the owl until you showed up.
I think that's true. You've told me that isn't true.
Well, maybe we didn't realize what it meant until you showed up.
Sure, but you're still a liar.
That doesn't make me a liar.
I think that's an argument for semantics.
Maybe so. But what I said clearly got under your skin. So what is it you know?
I know that Varfia knows what happened to my family. And I think that if you cared at all, and why would you, about me and my family, how much that would matter to me.
You're right, Sullen. I don't know anything about you, and that's the problem. I know what everybody else in this party is doing. Or maybe I don't, but they've given me no reason to think that they're on some kind of quest or nefarious... I don't know. I don't think either of us knows anything. So what, do you want to blast me off the boat? You're mad about something you think I know? Then try it.
You told me that you weren't going to keep any more secrets, and I've tried to be as honest with you as I can.
Bofir said the owl was at the party.
Okay, and you were just relaying that information to me?
I wanted to see if you knew.
Well, clearly I don't.
Clearly.
I saw her in the sky that day, but I don't know who she is, or what her deal is.
Sullen...
And I think you know a little bit more than you are telling me right now. Because why would you be so interested in his sister?
All I know is this is bigger than you. It's bigger than me. It's bigger than any of this, any of us. These players, the stakes they're playing for, it's not your curse, mine, or anybody's. It's, so they say, the fate of the world. So why are we pawns in this game? What purpose do we serve?
Some of us bought in, I guess.
Well, maybe I don't want to buy in. Maybe their war is none of my business.
That said, like someone who already knows how deep they are. Sounds like you already bought in, didn't you?
Not if I can help it. All I'm doing is trying to stay in control. I refuse to let somebody else write my destiny for me. I'm not asking anyone for any favors. I have what I have because I made it, because I chose it and I built it. And I'm not going to be somebody else's pawn. Especially not yours.
I can only help you if I'm on the same page as you. And we can only find Kyola if I'm on the same page as you, and... Yes, I admit I am out for myself, usually. Keeping whatever secrets that I need to keep, and... whatever it was. Whatever you've bought into, whatever control you're trying to have. I wanted control too, I wanted power too. And I lost my family. All of them are gone. You have shreds of that left. And you can't help but get hurt out there, can you, Blondie? If you relinquish control for 10 seconds and let someone else take the reins, gave someone else the information, then maybe you'd get closer. pull on some strings before you know the answer.
But what, Sullen? I want to go home. I want my sister to be okay, and then I want to go home.
So we'll get you home. But you can't do that just on your own power. Sometimes
says
there
I
are
can't?
things that are bigger. Sometimes there are things that you buy into and you get yourself in too deep, and that's the risk. It's the game.
I refuse to believe that. I refuse to just be at somebody else's mercy.
Sometimes you have to. And I don't know what it is that you bought into, but
I didn't buy into anything. Sounds like you
then
did.
what happened to you?
It doesn't matter anymore. It was a long time ago.
It matters if you want to go home so desperately and you want to protect people, and yet you're not doing either of those things, are you?
Trust me, Sullen, I am trying.
All the pieces are here, is what I'm saying. If you let go for a second, and perhaps you don't believe anything out of a liar's mouth, but if you stopped lying to me, maybe neither of us would have to be liars. Now, would you accept a promise from a liar?
Depends.
I promise I will tell you everything that I can. And I am not unkind. I am not someone who doesn't help other people. I'm actively trying to change that.
And yet you won't tell us what it is you're looking for. What curse? What did you do or see? Who are you, Sullen? Where did you come from?
I told you I'm just a stupid cleric from Rosenberg, and I tried to save my family and I failed.
Well, at least you tried.
Trying is all you can do, and it left me completely powerless and with nothing.
I don't believe that. Not for a second. You helped Annabelle, and that isn't meaningless.
No, that part's not meaningless, and the whole reason that I helped her is because I saw a family in shreds and tried to put it back together. I dug myself the hole further because there's nothing else that I can do.
I know.
Do you?
Maybe more than you realize.
Then what happened to you?
What happened to you?
I just told you. You can't turn everything back on me. You have to answer something sometime.
I was talking to Vafir. There's an answer for you.
And what did he have to say?
Not much.
Is it his sister that is kidnapping people? Is it his sister that's the owl? What do you know? Because all I know is that he knows what happened to my brother, and I think he's dead.
I don't know. He said he would get back to me if he found anything out. I asked for information. That's it. I was trying to help.
Why is he protecting you?
I wish I knew.
Any inkling why you would need protecting?
Honestly, I'm not sure he's protecting me so much as his self-interest.
I would assume that you don't know what that interest is.
He claims he's trying to save the world. Didn't get picked up, sorry.
Yeah, your mic
Fine,
clipped.
sorry. I don't think I believe that for a second.
I'm not sure I do either, but it's the best we have to go on. He hasn't technically hurt anybody so far, which is a low bar and about the same place you are, to be honest, but I don't know. Still, if his sister is the owl, then if I have to choose the lesser of evils.
So you didn't actually know that his sister was the owl, and you didn't actually have a reason to lord that over my head.
Well,
But you...
he said that she was, and wasn't. It was a very Vafir kind of answer, I suppose.
So a total gamble.
More or less.
Great.
Like I said, neither of us really knows anything.
Anything else you're hiding?
You go first?
One of these days you'll learn that I ask you first.
Just because you ask first doesn't mean I have to go first.
What do you want to know?
Is it the owl you made a deal with? Is that why you think that you don't have agency in this anymore?
I only have as much agency as she'll give me. And she said that Vafir was protecting you. So there you go, a bonus.
Fair enough. Alright, what do you want to know then?
I don't think you've answered what happened to you.
It's a very big question for 26 years worth of life, Sullen.
Sure, then why are you here? Why aren't you home?
I never lied to you about that. I told you to talk to Scotty.
I'm asking you now, why are you sending me on a goose chase?
There's someone in Valkyr that I'm trying to help, that Scotty and I are trying to help.
No hints on the someone, and they don't have blue hair.
They don't have blue hair, and as far as I know, they have always been human. Bit of a romantic at that. Not to me. Just head in the clouds, you know.
Who are they to you?
One of many sisters. I already told you that if you paid attention.
And you know, it's very difficult to keep the threads together.
We were told that saying too much about a curse is dangerous. That sometimes other people try to manipulate the curse, spy the curse, I don't know. So, Scotty doesn't really want to tell people that much, and I respect her wish. Let's put it that way. You clearly don't like to tell people too much about your situation either, so...
No, I really don't, and I respect that, but... So you're cursed too?
Only according to you, which is something I'm very curious about.
Oh, when I said the entire party was cursed?
Yeah, that.
It's just a feeling. I felt like there had to be something because everybody else has something and you're the only one, so I figured either somebody's using someone else as a shield or they're actually the deepest cursed and they need the most help and they refuse to talk about it. And I don't think that read was wrong.
I never lied to you. I'm not cursed as far as I know. And let's hope it stays that way. The glitter curse notwithstanding.
The glitter curse does seem to sort of rub off on everyone, doesn't it?
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, if you're not running from everything, I will compare notes with you.
I did my running a long time ago. I've got nowhere to run to now. So, alright.
You're not going to offer the same in return.
I will do my best. I'm not saying I'm going to tell you every little thing about me.
You don't remember that time that I was on your horse and you said no secrets?
We said we'd do our best.
You said you'd do your best.
Which is all I'm promising now. Sullen, I'm not going to promise you that I'll say everything that's ever happened to me, every thought in my head.
It's not what I'm asking for.
What is it
for
that...
a baseline of understanding so that we can solve this as a party?
I said all right. I'll try. It's the best any of us can do.
Apologies for being selfish.
I'm sorry for punching you.
We have to stop apologizing to each other.
Or do it more.
Fair. Is your wrist alright?
It's fine.
Can I do a ritual cure wounds?
Sure. And while Sullen and Bjorn, while Sullen heals Bjorn's wound, Annabelle.
Yeah.
So I'm just curious, as you're searching for Kyola and you're running around and going through all the different nooks and crannies that exist in the ship, what are you thinking about?
I think, like, at least, like, for the first pass through, it's, like, just focused on, like, trying to find some place where she may have gone. And mine probably starts to wander after, like, that first pass through. Maybe after, like, the double check. And then it turns into the whole, like, okay, let's not panic. Let's not panic. There's probably, there's gotta be an explanation. Surely something must have happened to explain this. Like, it's like, don't panic, don't panic. Nothing's gonna go well if you panic. Like,
Nothing's gonna go well if you panic. You've been in this situation before, where somebody's gone missing and you look and you look and you look and you can't find them. But that's the funny thing about little kids. Sometimes they hide and you can't find them. And so there's that moment when you're searching for Kyola that you're hit with all the different times that Ellie has chased some little cat, some injured little cat that she found on shore leave and brought it in, whether anyone allowed her to or not. And there's that
usually
moment.
the latter, usually not. Yeah.
And healed it up. And then there's just that quick moment where you're hit with all of those memories. and you have a moment to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that you do?
She'll probably take a moment to kind of collect herself and probably find her way back to wherever she and Ellie used to, like, keep their hammocks, whatever little corner they used to was theirs. And it's probably, like, still carvings in the walls, like, in the planks of wood, like, like, little doodles, initials, that kind of thing. Like, just kind of sit there for a bit.
Eventually, the moment passes. And eventually, Kyla returns. And she is muted.
Lost her voice. Oh no!
Oh no! Sold it to a mermaid.
Would you like some cake?
That from?
Where did you come from?
Just all conveniently.
I did not right. Where in the world did you go? What is wrong with you?
I didn't go anywhere. Like, first off, let me just say.
You were gone for hours.
Cake on this boat.
What
Come
is she
again,
wearing?
No, no.
Yeah, what am I wearing?
Gone.
Hang on, there's a lot of halfling yelling.
No, I'm assuming at some point, it's been enough hours that Bjorn would have been like, yeah, the raccoon said, like, whatever the raccoon said. So let's, you guys
Mom
have
gone.
Yeah, mom gone. Poof.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Bjorn reenacts the dust falling and they like scurry away.
An epic
No,
fail.
no, do it again. Like, I'm not quite getting it. Just one more time? What? The raccoon did what?
Like, oh, yeah, we had a perfectly clear chat. There was no mime involved.
He's very articulate. He's a well-schooled raccoon. Come on.
Kyla, what happened to you? You
Yeah.
were gone for hours.
Where were you? What happened?
Is she wearing the tux?
No, she is not. She is.
Okay.
And where did that come from? Like, gesture into the wine and the cake.
So, Vasimir came and just like we kind of went on an adventure. We just went out to dinner. It was not that exciting. She said it was boring, and then she was like, "Let's go to dinner," and we went to dinner, and she wants the cake is actually pretty fire.
Ellen looks directly at Bjorn.
Why would you go with her in the first place?
She's not worse than anyone else we've met.
Well,
Something to tell you.
yes and no.
What
Turns
to
to
those two?
Bjorn.
What does that mean?
I just like turn and like drinking the
No.
wine. Just want it.
You're not going anywhere.
What?
Can we drag Kyla over to like a table and like
Shine
her
a bright
down.
light in my
Railing.
face.
Neither are you two. What are you talking about?
So there's Vafir's sister may or may not be the owl.
I
That-
think
As
about it.
in-
What?
And I'll kind of like just turn to Solon like,
owl.
Yeah, that.
as in your owl.
Yes.
Yes.
What? Why? She's not an owl. She's a very nice, attractive lady.
Does she have a relatively deep register feminine voice and seems to be very flirty and
Upon saying that, Would Basimir's voice sound familiar to the owl in the dungeon? Or is it too long of time?
No, just make me an intelligence check.
Oh wait, no, I'm okay at these.
It's got a low DC.
You can't do it.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
Come on, Scott, be smart. Ooh! Oh, do dice. That's an 18.
So, recollecting her at the party showing up, doesn't quite sound like the owl necessarily. But you know, the voice kind of sounds familiar from the tower. From a ballroom encounter.
Would it be the person I danced with?
You know, that seems pretty familiar.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
And that's where we're going to end the episode.
That didn't come through.
Yeah, people's audio
I'm
is
sorry, my
clipping.
mic keeps clipping because I've been screaming into it for several hours. Ooh.
Just like, keep going. I'll just wait till people go to bed tonight.
No.
Yeah. The sweet, sweet dreamscapes.
Hi.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, that wasn't what I was expecting to happen in the episode, but like, I'm here for it.
You release us into the little boat and
I know, it's just like people have to talk to each other when you're on a boat.
Yeah.
We came prepared with tasks, things to do, like group activities. Some of them have props.
Oh boy.
You guys have a couple more minutes to make another good number happen. I'm just saying
That's
it.
true.
Oh, that's true.
Like, we can make it happen.
That is true. All right, we are so close to our first milestone that I forgot to mention at the beginning, which is if we raise over $1,000, we will start doing a weekly podcast type style thing that will be an open to whoever is, you know, on this group or some of our extended friends, anybody who wants to join or whatnot. As well to hang out with us, where we'll just talk about D&D things or other systems or just nerdy things in general. Who knows?
And drink apple juice.
And drink apple juice. Except it
Yeah.
won't be St. Jude month, so we can drink other things.
Well, if it's a podcast, then nobody can perceive what it is we're putting in our mouths.
True.
Like,
Actually, I'm out.
And on that note, how about we go around and do our round of shout-outs, starting with Dusty.
hello, everybody. I'm Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster, which is the username where you can find me places like Instagram, where I mostly post cosplay stuff, and here on Twitch, where I stream some cosplay stuff and some video game stuff. I'm also on Twitter a lot, but there I'm only Elegant Feather because there's a character limit. So come say hello, and I'm gonna be DMing a one-shot on Thursday, which I'm pretty excited about. So, yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Mother truckers.
Trucker.
Yeah, mother hackers.
The TBS version.
Hi, Ola.
Hi, I'm Kiowa Cosplay on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter. I am also very excited for Dusty to DM for us being degenerate desert people on Thursday. D&D.
I have asked everybody to name their horse, so there will be horses. Don't forget to name your horse.
Oh, thank you. If
If a horse is what you ride, I ran a test of this just to make sure it was all prepped for you guys, and somebody rode a coyote instead. So
Ooh.
I'm gonna ride an ass.
And then you can keep saying it because it's not a swear.
Yeah.
There you go. I was literally just thinking of the actual animal, but like now you added that in, and that's definitely what's happening.
Okay.
Perfect.
And M. Kinchlow, thank you for the $11 to St. Jude that came in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Vi.
Oh, it's me. I'm Vi, or Vicious Frockery, on the Instagram and the Twitter. I am making a bunch of things this month and doing a photo shoot this weekend. And I am playing a cowboy in the Cowboy Campaign on Thursday, and my horse's name is Montero, if any of you need to know that information. So that is where you can find me,
Excellent.
and that is what I've got going on.
And Nat.
Hello, I'm Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay across all platforms. That's Shield with 2 eyes. I'm also playing a cowboy on Thursday, and my horse's name is Clover.
Aww.
That's cute.
And I'm also making I'm making a new cosplay because I have no chill. And I'm still making more pottery and stuff, and there's gonna keep an eye on my socials for updates on that kind of stuff. It's gonna be more inventory coming up soon. So
Do you have a sale date yet?
this Saturday.
I maybe already set an alarm for it so that I don't miss.
But there's a post about it on my Instagram, so you can find it there.
Many alarms.
And on my Twitter.
So many alarms.
So many alarms.
Jess, will you call me?
I was very confused for a moment because I was like, yeah, I'm about to tell you to do your shout out. What? Yes.
Make
You're-
sure
if
she's
you're
awake
impatient.
for that pottery
I need
sale.
a wake-up call. This is the level of adult I'm at.
That's accurate.
For 10 a.m. on a Saturday.
Don't
That's brutal.
don't call her. She has to learn.
She'll never learn. Amber.
Hi, I'm Amber, Bedoni Italic, Bedoni cosplay across the basic platforms. I'm not doing anything, but I'll be a cowboy on Thursday, and my horse will be Gambit because my character is totally 100% not based off of a certain superhero who can charge cards and throw them and make them
Oh
explode.
yeah.
Pew pew pew.
That's all I got. You're up, Jess.
You named your horse Gambit?
I did.
Okay, hang
Wait,
on.
was it your horse?
Oh,
Good,
no. I'm gonna do some stuff. Hi. Hi. I am Jessica, Dr. Psych Owl, or on Twitter where I'm like Dr. Psych Owl TV. But everywhere else I am Dr. Psych Owl, or maybe I'm just, I don't know, like 48 owls in a trench
You
coat.
can't skip 42. You cannot
I
skip
feel like that line really crept up.
Well, I put it,
34 before.
It was like-
It was 34 before. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
which is
Yeah.
just
well,
Well, you know,
what
they-
ends up
they
happening, I got the
multiply.
like the small, the little like
little
pygmies.
pygmies.
Yeah.
Oh, like 1 ounce owls?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it's
fair,
exponential
fair.
in nature. You know, the more owls you have, the more owls you have. Like,
Well, yes.
Well, that's a true statement about the owl situation.
the more owls you have, the more owls you get.
So yeah, I'm making some things for different St. Jude streams. I'm still working on that. I need to do that, but it keeps raining on the weekend, and so that makes things difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I also am a cowboy in cowboy things, and my horse's name is going to be Lucky, and it's got a scar over one of its eyes.
Wait for this. I cannot wait.
No.
Yes.
If you haven't watched our one shot from 2 weeks ago, maybe you need some hobby watching. Yeah.
After you watch all 32 back episodes.
Yeah. Neat. Anyway, yeah, so like find me on social media, say hi, or I don't know, or don't. Sometimes I just drink apple juice and we'll tweet things from time to time. It's a thing. Haven't done it in a while. I should do that. Yeah, so hi. We love you. Thank you all for all of you who donated to St. Jude. It's amazing. We're raising money for the kids. And I don't know, I'm having a really hard time focusing on anything. Like my cognitive ability has just went bleh. So I hope all of you had fun, and I hope that all of you had fun, and I hope that you had a Baja Blast. Baja Blast. And we're going to raid Q Times. So they're doing some of the tabletop-y RPGs. So yeah.
I love it.
So we'll go ahead and raid them. We love you all very much, and we'll see you on Thursday for Cowboys.
Yeah!